June 1. The structural shift, approved by the Securities and Exchange Commission, will condense the country's post-trade clearing timeframe to one business day following trade execution, effectively replacing the current T2 protocol implemented in late 2025. Under the new regulatory directive, secondary market equities and commodities transactions matched across the Nigerian Exchange Limited NASD OTC Exchange and the Lagos Commodities and Futures Exchange will see concurrent exchanges of cash and securities finalized within a single 24-hour cycle. Ahead of the go-live milestone, market firms have deployed straight-through processing extensions and application programming interface portals to reduce human friction in trade matching and clearing validations. Reflecting on the infrastructure overhaul during an interactive industry discourse, the Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer of the Central Securities Clearing System PLC, Shehu Shantali, described the transition as a defining milestone for the local bourse. The federal government and the Federal Mortgage Bank of Nigeria, FMBN, have signed a 10 billion naira memorandum of understanding aimed at expanding access to affordable housing finance for federal civil servants through mortgage support, home renovation loans, rent assistance, and incremental housing development. The initiative follows the federal government's approval of a 10 billion naira FMBN-funded housing loan scheme for workers, viewed as one of the more direct interventions targeted at improving worker welfare amid the present economic realities. The Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer of FMBN, Shehu Usidi, said the latest collaboration was designed to improve affordability and expand access to housing finance by workers. According to Usidi, the FMBN had already disbursed over 2.6 billion naira in home renovation loans to 3,051 federal civil servants. The figure, stakeholders say, demonstrates that the partnership already has an implementation record before the newly approved 10 billion naira expansion. The federal government and the World Bank have restructured the $500 million Hope for Quality Basic Education for All program, cutting funding allocations tied to the construction of new classrooms while expanding the number of states eligible for targeted interventions under the project. Details of the restructuring were contained in a World Bank restructuring paper dated May 20 of this year and obtained from the bank's website. The document showed that the allocation for the creation of 13,000 new classrooms under the program was significantly reduced following changes in the grant financing from the Global Partnership for Education. The World Bank said the restructuring was necessitated by a sharp reduction in Nigeria's GPE. These changes stem from a reduction in the total allocation for Nigeria's GPE STG funding from $107.59 million to $53.975 million. The African Development Bank Group has projected that Nigeria's economic growth will slow to 3.7% in 2027 as easing global oil prices reduce external revenue inflows, despite a modest improvement expected in 2026. The projection was contained in the bank's recently published African Economic Outlook 2026 report, which noted that Nigeria's growth would rise marginally from an estimated 4.0% in 2025 to 4.1% in 2026. According to the report, the anticipated growth in 2026 will be driven by increasing oil prices and production, expansion in the service sector, and increased public investment in electricity, transport, and logistics. The bank warned that Africa's medium-term outlook remains vulnerable to supply chain disruptions, inflationary pressures, exchange rate depreciation, and tightening global financial conditions. According to the report, high fuel and fertilizer prices could weaken agricultural output, increase food insecurity, and worsen inflation across the continent. On the foreign scene, fresh diplomatic moves between the United States and Iran triggered a further decline in global oil prices yesterday, raising hopes of a possible reduction in petrol prices in Nigeria. Brent crude fell to $93 per barrel yesterday from about $95 recorded after reports emerged that the United States and Iran were close to reaching a 60-day memorandum of understanding aimed at extending a ceasefire and opening negotiations on Iran's nuclear program. According to Axios, an American news website, U.S. and Donald Trump had yet to give final approval, while Iran had also not officially confirmed its acceptance as of press time. However, the report said the proposed agreement would guarantee unrestricted shipping through the Strait of Hormuz, a key global oil route that has witnessed heightened tensions in recent months. And that was the business news on Today 95.1 FM. I am Dawn Wilson. Thank you for listening. Have a good afternoon.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Turn the dial and turn up the thrill. We are not in the same league. We are rewriting the rules. Here on Today 95.1 FM.
Looking to grow your business?
Ready to elevate your brand and reach the right audience? This is your moment to take your brand to the next level with Today 95.1 FM.
Your trusted voice, reaching thousands of listeners every single day.
From startups to established brands, we create powerful advertising solutions that boost your visibility and drive real growth.
Our affordable advertising packages are designed to give your business maximum visibility and real results.
Don't just advertise where people are listening.
Call us today on 0818-389-2850 or visit our station to book your slot now at Today FM Drive off East West Road, Obiapo.
Today FM 95.1.
Your voice, your market, your success.
Get ready to turn up the volume and dive into the heartbeat of entertainment. From the hottest celebrity gist to trending music, movie buzz, viral moments, and behind-the-scenes drama. This is where the fun never stops. Tune in to Entertainment Today, only on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People, your station for pure entertainment. Weekdays, 11:30 a.m. Entertainment Today, where your favorite stars and stories come alive.
It all begins with breaking news.
Now make no mistake, this is a difficult mission, and it will remain difficult for some time.
Then it keeps trending. Events, issues, personalities, all struggling to gain attention. But in the race for deadlines, the intrigues, power play, undercurrents are often missed or underreported.
Insecurity here is basically a product of poverty.
But not anymore.
As the platform on radio steps in to fill the missing links on events, issues, and personalities in the news.
I'm not afraid of anybody.
The platform on radio serves only the hottest topics and trending issues. Only on Today 95.1 FM.
95.1 FM.
Port Harcourt.
Weekdays, 4 p.m.
Get on the platform on radio and be served.
Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark.
Children are a beam of sunlight for everyone, from storytelling to games to quizzes, where you get to win loads and loads of gifts. Do you have what it takes to compete and win exciting prizes? Then don't miss any episode of Kiddies Playground every Saturday at 7:30 a.m. only on Today 95.1 FM, where playtime comes to life.
Live your truth. Express your love. Share your enthusiasm. Take actions towards your dreams. Talk your talk. And walk your walk.
It was years ago. There's a statute of limitation on this stuff.
Make today worth remembering as we discuss issues as it affects Nigeria moving forward. Talk that talk.
Weekdays, 2 p.m.
Exclusively on Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt.
Voice of the People.
Get ready to feel the rhythm, the groove, and the true vibes of Africa. This is not just music. This is high life. From the legends to the latest, we're bringing you the best of palm wine grooves, jazzy horns, and soul-stirring melodies.
Education never ends, and we believe it starts even way earlier than most of us think. On Andre Gorgie, every Tuesday, 1 to 2 p.m., we unravel these various building blocks and its challenges that make you and I better versions of ourselves. Andre Gorgie on Today 95.1 FM.
Port Harcourt, are you ready? Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
All right, good afternoon to you and welcome to the show. Greenland, Today 95.1 FM. Kelly Kemenjuma is my name. Let's get into it straight. We have two guests joining us this afternoon on the show. Mr. Julius Woda, the president of the Niger Delta Integrated. All right. Hello, sir. Can you hear me? Okay. Not very clear. We wish it could be clearer. But thank you for joining us. We also have on the phone Professor Okedim Ibo Andrew. He's a professor of agricultural economics, former member, Governing Board, Ignatius Ajuri University of Education, former Associate Dean, Faculty of Entrepreneurship, former Head of Department, Agribusiness Entrepreneurship, former Head of Department, Agricultural and Applied Economics, and then former Head of Department, Agricultural Economics, all at the Rivers State University, and an agribusiness consultant. Prof, good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, thank you, Kelly. Thank you, my beautiful listeners.
Thank you for making the time to speak with us. So, legalize cannabis now. Legalize cannabis now. That's our conversation. Who made this call? The president of the Niger Delta Integrated Farmers, Processors, Distributors Association of Nigeria, Mr. Woda, made this call this way. In fact, I was intrigued when I saw it. I'm like, oh? He's a farmer, a practicing farmer that made the call. He explained that legalizing cannabis could boost the nation's economy through revenue generation and job creation, adding that the crop has high market demand and strong returns on investment for farmers. Let me go to you, Mr. Woda. What is the conviction that made you to release that statement calling for the government to release or legalize cannabis? Cannabis, by the way, is weed. At least it's a part of it.
All right. Once again, thank you for having me this afternoon. Well, we are going to look at some aspects. The economic impact of cannabis sativa, that is the botanical name. We have it, some people call it marijuana, some people call it Igbo, while others call it weed. Particularly in the context of legalization and legislation. So it will be very significant and multifaceted. There are areas I want us to look at.
Okay.
I am a farmer, and we should look at those areas. We can go in as farmers to fill gaps.
Okay.
We look at cannabis. Some people look at the crop that is
Some people look at what? The line is breaking. Some people look at what?
Okay, some people look at cannabis sativa
Okay.
as evil crop. They look at it as evil crop.
Okay.
And once they see anyone taking cannabis sativa, there is a stigma that they are attached to, you know. But I want us to look at it very closely this afternoon. Actually, make this call. It is important we pay attention. If the perception of people on this cannabis sativa, whether it's free, whether it is drugs,
okay,
or it's a way of trying to bring down the economy of the state. Let us look at it closely now. As a farmer, there are three things we need to look at.
Okay.
Number one, this is going to production. While you look at market demand, you look at the cost of production, which we call economic cost of production, EOP.
Okay.
When you are looking at all of this, you study what we call project implementation strategy. Number four, we look at the ROI, which is the return on investment.
Okay.
And now, we are comparing cannabis sativa, many crops that are having today in the country.
So for you, sir, you're saying that the prospects with the cultivation of cannabis sativa is way higher than a lot of crops that we have in Nigeria. Is that what you believe?
Absolutely.
Hello, Mr. Woda, is that what you believe?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, let me hear from Professor Okedim, who is also a lecturer and a practicing farmer. Prof, do you think that, I don't want to talk about the appropriateness of the call because he has the right to make the call, but do you think it's a silver bullet for us at this time? Maybe something to spur us on in our agricultural sector, which could just be that silver lining that we've been looking for the boom in the agri sector?
Yes, because he has called for the cultivation for legalization of
cannabis sativa.
Cannabis sativa. It is a contraband crop. It's a product that is banned in Nigeria.
Yeah.
It is not part of our staple crops. Now, cannabis sativa, is it a plant or a crop? When you cultivate for human and animal consumption, it becomes a crop. Otherwise, it's a plant.
Okay.
Now, if he's calling for legalization, it means it will go through the process of the law. Now, where will you sell it? What are the uses? It's not a food crop. It's basically a medicinal crop. It's not a food crop like every other crop. That is why I'm saying that it's not. We can't classify it as a vegetable, even though some people eat it fresh like a vegetable, because of its psychoactive effects.
Okay.
Yes. What quantity are you going to consume? So you not to be sprayed, not to go high, because we have basically two types of Indian hemp. Because the common name is Indian hemp because it's originated from India, and we have the THC, the tetrahydro cannabinoids. That is the one that is high when you smoke or when you drink. The one they put in kai kai and they say monkey tail. When you drink, or if you cook the leaf and you eat it over, you begin to misbehave. And there's also one that they use to cure epilepsy. You know, it has a healing power. It can make you sleep, and it can put you on the right track if you have epilepsy, especially in little kids.
Well, are you saying, Prof? Are you saying, Prof, all of these things come from one plant?
Yes.
One plant.
The cannabis sativa, the Indian hemp.
Yes.
Yes, it has some good parts. People eat the leaf. The leaf is very sweet if you want to eat it like vegetable. But the problem is, what quantity will you eat in order for you not to misbehave? You can pack ogo and put in your plate and eat as much as you want.
Okay.
But that is not the way with the Indian hemp leaf. The leaf is sweet. It's proteinous.
Oh, it's proteinous.
It's proteinous, yes. It's about because of the abuse. That was people ban it.
Okay.
You know, yes, people ban. So if you want to call for the cultivation, I agree. Now, if the bill can control those who will plant it, because the call is for cultivation, not for consumption. Because I don't know the call. I want to preempt him that the call is calling it for farmers to cultivate it. But where will you sell in order to have a firm control of the consumption?
Let's go back to Mr. Woda. Mr. Woda, your fellow farmer thinks that, well, while it has a lot of plus sides to it, there are concerns. Would you like to speak to some of those concerns as to where would you sell it if your call is let us legalize so that farmers can freely cultivate it? Where is the market?
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. I think it's an important argument this afternoon, and I want to back up some statements, probably some issues that are very important in every way.
No, he did not.
And I say that if you consume more, if I listen to him very well, if you consume more, you have some negative effects.
You become high. You be high. You lose control of your sanity.
Well, once you take it, the water we take in, normal water we take in, too much quantity of water, that has turned to abuse. The vegetable that we talked about, the pumpkin that we talked about, if you take in too much of vegetable, you see yourself maybe having a lot of stomach problems. So there is nothing that you can do to this, and you do regulate it. It's not how you will not have negative effects.
Mr. Woda, for just a moment, Mr. Woda, for just a moment, I know you're getting to answer my question, but if I take too much water, I feel heavy. But I haven't lost control over my senses. I'm still coordinated. If I take too much vegetables, depending on my system, I may react and then I have temporary diarrhea. That is too much. I think that's what you're trying to say. But when I take weed, when I expose myself to that leaf and I chew it, I have a sense of I'm a Superman. I'm floating. I have all the powers in the world. I can do anything. Temporarily, I lose control of my senses. That's quite different from having excess water in your system or having too much vegetable. Isn't that different?
Yes, they are different. We have body system. We have different body systems. There are people that can take in, no matter the quantity, they will still be good. There are people that once they have the taste of it, that's the end of it. There are things we need to look at. There should be, I'm saying that they should legalize, regulate the cultivation and the consumption. The regulation and the consumption. If you are having a working system as a state, there is no how somebody will go and abuse us. We as farmers, if you go to first world economies today, most of the first world economies, they have people that are into farming. Some 50% of the whole population, they are into farming. Government know them. They know what they are into. If you are into cereal, production of cereal, if you are into production of grains, if you are into production of tuber, government knows this is your specialty. This is where you be. Now, there is regulation. And whatever that is coming out of your farm, government is aware that you are coming out with either organic or inorganic products. So also, when you come to cannabis sativa, if there is a working system, I am not saying that you leave it porous, that every Tom, Dick, and Harry should go into cultivation. That is not what I am saying. There should be strict regulation. There should be strict regulation on cultivation and also consumption.
So how about his question? His question is, what market, where do you intend to sell?
Yes, the same thing I'm saying. If there is regulation in the area of consumption, the demand is so high. Now, yes, we are selling the leaves, we are selling the seed, and we are selling the
no, but Mr. Woda, the question is, yes, once all of those regulations are introduced, let's assume that it's considered and introduced, I ordinarily, without some kind of prescription, will not be able to go just walk in and buy it somewhere, right? So are you saying that perhaps it's going to be more for medical purposes, and in that case, you will need a prescription to have access to it?
Exactly. This is what I am saying. If there is regulation, that means there is already a market for that. Government has designed a market for that because there is regulation for it. As you are cultivating, as you are producing, you are moving into the market. Okay. People can easily go to buy.
Okay. So basically, this crop that you're asking to be legalized will be more for industrial purposes than for consumption.
Even if it's for industrial purposes, most of the things that are being prepared to produce the industry of battery, they are for consumption. Please, I want us to look at the benefit of cannabis sativa.
Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back to the benefit in a moment. Let me get back to Professor Okedim. Yeah, Prof, I think it's pretty much in sync with what you said. It's a crop. It's looking at an industrial use of this crop. If I've missed it, I'm sure when he has his turn, he'll respond to it. An industrial use of this crop. For the purpose of that, is there anything wrong with considering it, or you doubt that our regulatory measures may not be tight enough to control it?
Okay, you're asking me two questions.
Yes.
Yes. There's nothing wrong in the cultivation of cannabis. There's nothing wrong. My fear is we will abuse it. My fear is we will not regulate it the way we are supposed to regulate it. I like what is raising. I like his proposal. It shows that he's thinking out of the box. There was a time Americans had this debate of legalizing Indian hemp. Sir, if you go to some of the drugs, I may not be correct, but some of the drugs, the sedative drugs, some of the drugs that will knock you off, maybe you are not sleeping and they will give you tablets to sleep. It has some compounds of Indian hemp.
Okay.
It has. I'm not a pharmacist, but that hemp is so strong, and that is why it was banned. It's just like if they can ban tramadol. Are you getting me?
Yes, because of the abuse.
People did not regulate. People just go over the counter and just buy it and drink. You know what? India hemp, the standard is the cannabis sativa has the capacity to kill pains. Kelly.
Yes, sir.
Carry Indian hemp, soak it with alcohol. Take it. If you have waist pain, it will reduce it drastically.
Let's not give them ideas, because I know that people have access to it. How be it illegal? So, please, sir, let's not give them ideas on what they should be doing with it.
No, because we're discussing both the good and the bad part.
Yes.
So, sir. Now.
But have you tried it? Have you tried it before, Prof?
No, I've not. You see, I'm talking to the public. We will open the phone line.
Yes.
Well, if it is developed country, people will call. I've never tasted it, but if you go to certain localities during burial, you see people soak the leaf of Indian hemp, and they will tell you monkey tail. They will give you one name. You even know that is it.
Oh, wow.
And then when you hear monkey tail, be very cautious how you take it. And now people take it even when they don't have waist pain. So why are you taking it? My concern in all of this is the fact that people will abuse it. But if there is a bill legalizing it, every of these things will be stated in the bills, and then if you contravene the use, you go to prison. But the problem is that we have a lot of bills that have been passed. People are not enforcing it. People are not implementing it well. And because we are in a country where anything goes, that is my fear.
Okay.
It's not as if the crop is bad. It has a lot of uses, and that is why the cultivation is. And anywhere you see, sometimes 5 hectares, 10 hectares, NDLA will go and burn it. And I'm against that. Why can't they harvest it, process it, and take it to people who will use it rather than burning it?
But it's illegal. So
that is the point. because it is illegal, and that is why the young man is calling for legalization so that all of that will be regulated.
But he also talked about the fact that it is cheap to cultivate.
Yes, it is an arable crop.
Oh.
Yes, it's an arable crop. You can plant harvest within 1 year.
1 year is a long time now.
Hello?
1 year is a long time. Plant and harvest in 1 year, that's a long time.
No, the definition of arable crop is within 1 year. But it matures before 1 year.
Okay.
You see, you can actually 12 weeks to 15 weeks, you can have cannabis sativa to harvest. And the tree can be as long as my height.
Yeah.
Yes. Even though it's a shrub, it's not a tree. It does not grow like a tree, it's a shrub.
And it can get that tall, even as a shrub?
Yes. I have seen where it is grown. I've seen where it is planted in a small quantity in my community. What happened? The person who was processing it, who was selling gain, because when you carry the dry one and you are processing it, you have a lot of seeds there. And the man was throwing the seeds away, and I saw over 15 fowl gather to peck the seeds. So I was asking the man, all this seed the fowl has pecked into the system. The fowl is not misbehaving. Why are human beings misbehaving?
Let's go to Mr. Woda. So, what are the benefits that you wanted to talk about?
Okay, as an agribusiness person, that is what I am looking at. I don't think we should bring, because the system is poor, the system is bad, or the system is weak here in our country, then we should leave those things that will add to GDP, that will create job opportunities, that will create wealth. For the people, we should just let it down.
Okay.
Number one, creation. See, cannabis has process within the space of 12 months, 4 months. Not getting the market, you're already harvesting. Now, one, I can say the economic of production. When you draw the economic of production, it is one of the cheapest crop to venture into. The management of your farm is not something that is expensive.
Okay.
You can easily be managed. Even the harvesting is not something you do to the farm harvest for. It's something you can harvest for the trees.
Hello, Mr. Woda. Okay. Some network issues. Mr. Woda, can you hear me? Oh, there. Mr. Woda? The way the call is set up. Mr. Woda, can you hear me now? Hello, Mr. Woda, can you hear me? Hello, Mr. Woda, can you hear me? Is he still on the call? He's still on the call. Let me go to Professor Okedim. I think we lost the connection with Mr. Woda there. I'll return to Professor Okedim and take his views and try to connect with him. So he's talked about how cost-effective it is to cultivate cannabis sativa. Professor Ibo, do you think that alone, as an advantage, makes it stand tall over every other agri-produce? I imagine there is cassava. Management of the farm is even easier. Do you agree completely?
It is. And that is why I was trying to wonder why they call it weed. It grows like weed.
Oh, wow.
And it grows like weed. It can grow anywhere, But my problem is, like you said, it's agribusiness. I'm an agribusiness consultant.
Oh.
There's a tune.
Oh, dear. I'm sorry, I had to just connect him and it knocked you off for a moment. Please go on, sir.
Okay. So just like you're talking about, we're not looking at cost effectiveness alone. Just like if you want to build a house, you put protectors. Also ask yourself, in case there's a fire outbreak, how do I escape? Now, you are calling for the cultivation of, it's fine, sexy, money, How do you regulate it? Now that it's banned.
Okay.
Look at the rate of consumption. People are abusing it.
My goodness.
You go to communities where there's better, see people smoke openly. You see policemen smoke cannabis openly and they misbehave. Yes, this same crop or plant is banned. So is it when you legalize it that people will not abuse it? I don't have any problem with making of money, but that shouldn't be our drive.
So your concern, Prof, your concern is the rate of abuse for a lack of a tight regulation will be very high.
It will be so high, except we give to a group of people to cultivate and sell to a group of people, not in the open market.
Okay.
Because like it has some medicinal properties, a lot of medicinal properties. So if you say you can only sell it to the pharmaceutical industry and no other person will buy it for the purpose of income, I agree.
Then you want to set up farms that are actively strictly supervised by the state, so that the state
have license to cultivate. The people want to cultivate, government will give them a license to cultivate. It's just like gun. If you want to have a gun, you can go to government, apply, they will give you license to have a gun. Now I'm not totally against it because of the
medicinal value.
Yes, and the income that's involved. I'm not against it. But if you want to cultivate, take license, let government give you license to cultivate, and the people buying must have license, and it must be some oligopoly stuff, that is few buyers.
Okay.
Economics.
Okay, Mr. Wada, are you still with us?
Yes, I am there.
Yeah, before we lost the connection, you were talking about the benefits. You talked about it's cost effective in cultivation. You said the management of the farm is equally very easy. I think that's where you left off.
Yes, actually, I was talking about job creation.
Okay.
Create jobs for people. Look at the tax revenue. It is increasing the GDP of it. It's one of the areas that you should look at.
Okay.
I am not saying everybody should go into it.
Okay.
I am asking, the call I am making today, the call I'm making today is for the government. Legalize this, number one. Number two, it's the government to regulate it in the property. You cannot send me the open market. You can only go to the market and buy perspective. You know that a lot of people are using it.
Okay.
Get cough syrup. So the people to the pharmacy, get cough syrup, and it's written there, dosage. Take 1 teaspoon in the morning, take 1 teaspoon in the afternoon, take 1 teaspoon in the evening. Some people will buy the whole bottle. This is something that is regulated. They are buying the whole bottle and they open it and they drink the whole thing. So there is nothing that they are not abusing today. But we are looking at the effect, the positive effect of what are the ingredients, what are the position of those chemical composition we have in cannabis. So much.
Mr. Wood, I'd like to ask you, when I speak with my I have a particular friend in Canada, and when we talk, and sometimes she would show me videos. She would send videos of people that are intoxicated, like literally intoxicated. It's been it's legalized in Canada, so people can buy, they can smoke, and they can do all of those things, right? Even though it is still controlled, but people have access to it. Nobody will arrest you. You see them lose themselves. They have better systems there. They have allowances for citizens, but you see citizens lose themselves, their finances to this substance. That is in a nation where we believe that they have tighter control in terms of regulation. So, as beautiful and as lofty as your idea is, and what we can benefit if we open up the cultivation of cannabis with strict control, do you trust that our system will be able to ensure that this regulation is tight and you don't have many leakages, that becomes a greater problem for us as a people? Do you trust that the Nigerian system will be able to do that regulation in a strict way?
Well, I will not say we are caused anyway. I won't say we are caused.
But the inability of the state to be able to regulate something of this nature is a problem. I have to continue with the problem. But my own opinion, legalize and regulate. If we know we cannot legalize, I mean, if we know we cannot regulate,
okay,
that means we should not legalize it.
I think that's
not the whole point.
I think that's a good place for us to look at some of the other options. Let me ask Professor Okedim, don't we have other crops that do as well as cannabis sativa, Prof?
In terms of what?
In terms of return on investment, industrial benefits.
A lot. It's just like, you see, I like the call he's making. Let me tell you one thing. Cannabis sativa is not like kai kai. Kai kai has the same effect like cannabis sativa. But let me tell you the difference. When you take kai kai, it saps your strength. You will misbehave. Push me, I push you. You go front, you come back. You can just fall. Cannabis sativa can make you misbehave, but to give you strong, heavy strength. Heavy strength, like not like in terms of kai kai could sap your strength, but cannabis sativa will give you. It will make every tall man to be small. Now, some people take it and go to farm and work extraordinary. Some people take it. I know people who, if they want to work for 12 hours,
wow,
they will take cannabis sativa. And it's just like those who take drugs to run. Just like those who take drugs to run.
Yeah.
You know, drugs that were
athletes,
football and athletic. Yes. That is how cannabis does. That is my fear. If not, what is wrong if we are a nation that can regulate certain things and implement laws? What is wrong? It gives money.
It brings money.
But in Nigeria here, sir, we are not ripe enough. Except we give, just like you say, we give to specific people for specific purposes, but not to
leave it open.
But you see, if India hemp is a crop that you plant and say you want to make life a living out of it, Nigerian farmers will not plant it because you cannot harvest it and eat it. But you see, if you plant cassava, if you plant tomato, if you plant ugu, if you plant all those crops, apart from selling it, it is good for household consumption. You can't give cannabis sativa to your children to eat.
08109510951. Again, 08109510951. That is the number to call. We'd like to hear from you. Mr. Woda is calling for the legalization and strict regulation of cannabis sativa. That is what we popularly call weed. Hello, good afternoon, welcome.
Yeah, Kelly, Michael.
Michael, please go on.
I want to ask,
Michael?
Which regulatory agency has been active in the country here?
Okay.
All this ordinary primary thing we cannot regulate. Enforcement, maybe stop and search, you see people collecting money, waving hands without searching. It cannot work. We just want to kill our society. Like the prof that said, we are not right to regulate such things.
Okay.
I mean, go to some places, you see policemen standing by, instead of them to pursue people, they will buy and they will wave their hands and go. We want to kill this society.
Okay.
Everybody will be on drugs. Everybody will be on colos. God help us.
Well, we don't want everybody to be on colos there. So, Mr. Woda, you heard someone talk about the same concern that you raised. You said, if we cannot effectively regulate it, then we should not legalize it. Another call. Good afternoon. Today 95.1.
Good afternoon.
Welcome, sir.
Okay. If Prof has said, if cannabis will make more money to the country, and the problem now is the regulation, who are the people to carry out the regulatory exercise? Is it not the police that will stand on the road and they continue collecting money? How do they regulate? Who will regulate the regulation? So, as Nigeria system is not right for that, because you will say everybody will be mad on the street because this India hemp is legalized now for everyone to smoke. You will see a lot of mad people on the street. So it's not yet for Nigeria to go into that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Today 95.1, good afternoon. Hello.
Good
Afternoon.
Yeah. Please, I don't understand why people are contributing. You're very harsh. I don't know why. You are very harsh. I don't know why. When you're in wave FM, you're not behaving like this.
I don't understand. What is your issue?
My issue is you haven't very you have very bad attitude. You're laughing. You're very.
Please go and drink water, I beg. Please go one side. We're having a serious conversation. We don't have time for clowns. 0810-951-0951. Again, 0810-951-0951. You like somebody just dashed you credit and you felt to go call in and spew gibberish. I beg. Yes, sir.
Maybe you were talking to someone.
No, apparently she's talking to me. Maybe she has beef with me. I don't know what her problem is.
I don't think maybe the thing just telephone just intercepted what you were telling.
Oh, okay. Maybe she meant someone else and dialed this studio.
Yes,
no, but she mentioned where I'm coming from. That is where I work. So apparently she's talking to me. That's Today 95.1. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Kelly.
Welcome, sir.
Thank you. This is Nelson from Igrita.
Nelson, please go on.
Okay. With the explanation your guest was explaining, somebody have told me before that his doctor told him that, in a local way we call it Igbo, Abi? Say his doctor told him that Igbo is better than cigar. But with what he said now, I know that most of all these things is just the abuse. They are drugs. With what he said now, he brings my memory back to what somebody told me years back.
Which is?
But even with Nigeria, the problem is, if we, sometimes I don't know when some people say they want to hide. At least, if I can take something that sometimes it will make me, if I'm weak, it gives me strength. I don't see anything wrong with that. That's why some people, I think I heard it 3 days ago, somebody was saying that the government should even legalize it. They will make more money.
That's the conversation we're having. It's based on that we're having this conversation.
Yes. It's just that even we parents, sometimes we even abuse it before our children.
But can you control it? Can you control how high it gets you? Can you control the quantity you need to sustain the highness that still keeps you sane? Mr. Nelson, are you there? Oh, we lost the call. Hello, good afternoon, welcome.
Yeah, Kelly, good afternoon.
Welcome, sir.
Dr. Dennis.
Okay.
Kelly, there's an Igbo proverb that if your salary cannot be enough for you, is it over time that will be enough? We are already bad. We need help. Nigeria is bleeding. Our women have turned into prostitutes because of poverty. Our men, boys, look at them. Go everywhere. You see crowds in the evening pressing phone. I am a hunter, licensed gun holder since 1995. While we trap these eagles, chimpanzees, and all, is by mixing this, both sweetening it and keeping it for those animals. The moment they come and drink of it, they fall down flat and sleep.
Oh, wow.
This substance that makes you lose your senses and you now go to sleep unwillingly, you understand, let me put it that way. Is it good for us? And look at the effects. So if we are talking these things, already we know the kind of leadership we have. Today I'm proud and I'm happy. I thank my God that I have in-laws, that one, my children will go out. My son just left about 3 weeks back. He's living in an area just like in Lekoya. You have swimming pool, you have long tennis courts. Okilo them did it. Why are these present crops not doing the same or replicating the same housing schemes?
Okay.
It's our money.
All right.
It's our money, my brother.
So, Mr. Dennis, you're saying...
like to smoke this Igbo, fly in the jets, our money jets that have bought, and they'll smoke and they'll take all kind of drugs. This thing will now legalize it and put us in a worse situation.
All right.
Please.
The dangers are too high for you to ignore. Today 95.1. Good afternoon. Hello. All right. I will just go straight to Mr. Wada. Okay, there's another call. Let's take this one and conclude. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. This Honorable Chris O'Chris.
Okay.
I'm calling from Port Harcourt. Please, my knee on the ground. They should not try to talk about to legalize. Legalize what? If we are 100 in this country, how many do you think that their head are correct? See, this kind of thing that the government are trying to talk about to legalize, I'm telling you.
No, it's not.
Please,
It's not the government. It's a farmer that made the suggestion. It's not the government.
please, they should stop this because I know most of the boys that this thing have. Go to Dustbin now, you see them. I know them now. I know this kind of a thing. Even you, say, even people, you can't even take how many quantity chocolate of. I could remember when I take ordinary beer. I left my bike far away, my one. No, ordinary people said, I didn't bring them for me.
Well, you left
Chocolate
your
of
bike.
this.
You left your bike at my one. To where? Where did you find yourself?
See, sorry, I find myself at Obibo.
Hey.
People now, people that know me carry my bike come back because of what?
Beer.
You now legalize the marijuana where people can take it anywhere. That means some people will leave their children, even some of our women will leave their children for bus stop.
All right.
You should not try this. So.
Thank you, Chris. Chris, thank you so much. I said this was the last call. Let's try this one quickly. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Zubekis. Yes, this is Rastaman talking.
Okay.
Yes, regarding the topic we want, it's good to legalize it. Okay. Why? Because I'm a Rastaman. I don't take weed, but it's not a bad thing because this is our thing. I don't see the reason why. I live in Austria. I just came back in Nigeria.
Okay.
I don't see the reason why over there in Austria, something they take from here, from Africa, they legalize it. Like my brother, somebody called, was saying something. I don't know if your host or somebody that made a call said that it depends how we regulate it. Understand?
Yes.
Putting the regulation body just to curb it. But without that, I know it's a messed up place. And I give this advice to people. Don't judge people. That you drink beer and forget your bike in Obibo or go elsewhere doesn't mean you have to generalize it.
All right.
If you cannot just take on your model, it's good to legalize it.
All right.
But let it be on the government looking into it. Okay. Let not have anything to do with after taking it, having some crime. Like in Austria, they allow people to go on there and take your thing. But if you misbehave, you're going to prison. Straight to prison.
All right.
You know the
So they have a tight means of regulation then in Austria.
Yes.
All right. Thank you so much for your contribution. I think we'll come back to the same point. Even Mr. Woda that made this call did say that if we cannot enforce strict regulation, then we should not legalize it. Mr. Woda, that's the call you made. Hello, Mr. Woda, are you there?
Yes, I'm here with you, sir. I'm here.
That's the call you made. Most of the callers have expressed concern about weak regulation. So you have said if we cannot regulate it strictly, let's not legalize it.
Absolutely. If I may come in more,
yes.
That does not stop people from taking cannabis. People are taking it. People are cultivating it. Now, as a farmer, I am talking as a bushman. I just came out from the forest because of this interview.
Okay.
I have a lot of my farmers that are in the field right now, and almost all of them are smokers of this marijuana. But I am not advocating this for smokers.
Okay.
Now, if you're having difficulties in sleeping, cannabis is one of the best solutions to that problem. If you are having issue with having anyone that has epilepsy, cannabis is something that can stop that almost immediately.
Okay.
If you are having issue of pain, Cannabis has has this ingredient that can stop the pains almost immediately.
Okay.
Now, it's not something that you will go into taking of chemical drugs like all the drugs we are seeing. Cannabis can be prepared as herbs. Cannabis can be prepared as dishes.
Okay.
You can use cannabis to prepare all kind of dishes. If you want to prepare soup, you can go in for it.
All right.
If you want to prepare porridge, you can go in for it. So all these areas, there are areas that this can help.
Okay.
But when you talk about abuse, I am not in support of that.
All right. Let me.
I'm not advocating for that.
Okay. Let me take final words from Professor Okedim.
Yes, Kelly. Let me join other people to say that Nigeria is not ripe enough for the cultivation of cannabis. You check my age mate. All those who are smoking cannabis from when we left secondary school, 90% of them are not thinking normal. Check your community. Those who have the habit of taking cannabis, 90% of them don't really normal.
Okay.
So my submission, therefore, sir, you can only, if there's a need for us to use because it's highly medicinal, let the top pharmaceutical industry like GlaxoSmithKline, all those industries, let only them be given license to plant and harvest and process it into what we want to use.
All right.
I earlier told you that if you want to sleep like what that said, you want to kill pains and you take, but they will abuse it.
All right.
There are people, they get to a point where anytime you want to sleep, you will take it. Anytime you want to sleep, then it will destroy your liver and destroy your kidney.
And then it becomes addictive. Thank you.
Exactly.
We have to go. Prof. and Mr. Awoda, I say thank you so much for making the time to speak with us this afternoon. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right. That's Greenland for this afternoon. The message is just dropping. No, I don't think so. It doesn't look like a message. We have to go. Kelly Kemenjima is my name. Thank you all for the time. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Here is the news update on 95.1 FM. I am Dawn Wilson. The Minister of Defense, Christopher Musa, says terrorism has significantly reduced across Nigeria, rating the country's overall security performance at between 65 and 70%. He made the remarks during a television program, noting that no country is completely free from crime and insecurity, but insisting that the situation has improved compared to previous years. Musa attributed parts of the country's security challenges to weakened family values and poor social orientation, arguing that many individuals involved in kidnapping and other violent crimes are driven by the desire for quick financial gain rather than hard work. He also suggested that some incidents may be politically motivated to undermine the government or create a perception of instability. Despite these concerns, the minister said the armed forces and other security agencies continue to make progress in tackling insecurity, adding that they are receiving improved public support and making what he described as inroads in ongoing operations nationwide. The Nigeria Center for Disease Control and Prevention, NCDC, has placed the Federal Capital Territory, FCT, and 9 states on heightened Ebola surveillance following the outbreak of the deadly Bundibugyo strain in parts of East and Central Africa. In a public health advisory issued to state commissioners for health, the agency warned that Nigeria faces an elevated risk of importation due to increased regional transmission, cross-border movement, international travel, and porous borders. The high-risk areas identified include Lagos, the FCT, Rivers, Kano, Enugu, Borno, Akwa Ibom, Cross River, Taraba, and Adamawa states, citing their international airports, seaports, and heavy human traffic. The NCDC noted that the Bundibugyo strain presents a major concern as there is currently no approved vaccine or targeted treatment for it, unlike other Ebola variants. It said the National Emergency Operations Center has been activated in alert mode, with states directed to strengthen surveillance at entry points, activate isolation facilities, equip health workers with protective gear, and intensify public awareness campaigns. The agency also warned health workers not to wait for bleeding before suspecting Ebola, as early symptoms can resemble malaria or Lassa fever. While Nigeria has not recorded any confirmed case, the advisory cited over 1,000 suspected cases and hundreds of deaths in affected countries, with a case fatality rate of about 24.6%, and noted that countries including Uganda and the DRC have tightened border measures in response. Former Deputy President of the Senate, Senator Ovie Omo-Agege, has formally defected from the All Progressives Congress APC to the Nigeria Democratic Congress NDC, declaring his intention to contest the Delta Central senatorial seat in the 2027 general elections. In a statement, the former lawmaker said his decision followed extensive consultations with political associates, supporters, and stakeholders across the country. He described the NDC as a people-focused platform committed to accountability, inclusion, and true federalism, adding that Deltans were demanding leadership that prioritizes integrity and tangible development. Omo-Agege said his decision to seek a return to the Senate was driven by repeated calls from constituents seeking effective representation. He lamented the poor state of infrastructure, healthcare, and education in many communities, blaming what he described as a failure of leadership for the situation. The former Deputy Senate President also pledged to strengthen the NDC across Delta State ahead of the 2027 elections and promised to push for equitable distribution of federal projects, youth empowerment, and support for small businesses if elected. And on the foreign scene, the death toll from a chemical spill at a paper plant in Longview, Washington State, has risen to 8, with 3 people still missing and feared dead. The incident occurred after a massive storage tank containing tens of thousands of gallons of a highly caustic substance collapsed during an early morning shift change at the Nippon Dynawave Packaging Company facility, triggering a large-scale emergency response. Fire Chief Brad Hanning of the Longview Fire Department said 6 bodies had been recovered, while recovery efforts continue in what officials described as an active and hazardous environment. Authorities said the ruptured 900,000-gallon tank contained white liquor, a highly alkaline industrial solution used in paper production. Despite the severity of the spill, officials from the city's Public Works Department and the U.S. Environmental Protection Agency assured residents that air and water in the area remained safe with no harmful contaminants detected. The plant, a subsidiary of Japan's Nippon Paper Group, produces billions of single-serve containers annually for markets across the world. And that was the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Dawn Wilson. Thank you for listening and have a good afternoon.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Want to know what's happening? Get latest information in sports, politics, lifestyle, you name it. The frequency of choice. Today 95.1 FM. Today 95.1 FM. We serve you the latest update on everything. Today 95.1 FM. We are the voice of the people. The voice of the people.
Live your truth. Express your love. Share your enthusiasm. Take actions towards your dreams. Talk your talk. And walk your walk.
It was years ago. There's a statute of limitation on this stuff.
Make today worth remembering as we discuss issues as it affects Nigeria moving forward. Talk that talk.
Weekdays, 2 p.m.
Exclusively on Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. Voice of the
All right, good afternoon, amazing people of Port Harcourt, River State, Nigeria, and of course, the world. It's 8 minutes past 2 o'clock. My name is Dawn Wilson, and of course, during this hour, we have the show called Talk That Talk, which is basically about River State and anything and everything connected to River State or leading to River State or anything that can be compared with anything going on in River State. And hopefully today's show will go as swimmingly as all the others. It's a Friday, of course, yes, and it's the 29th, I believe, 29th day in the month of May. It looks like, well, May kind of sped past. Oh, yeah, the road to 2027, no be so. It's about a little over 6 months and closing in. All right. So you guys already know what we're supposed to talk about because events have caused, events caused this today's topic. We're going to be talking about the upland and riverine dichotomy. And that's because of political events anyway, that have happened in River State, where we saw Kingsley Chinda, I think OK Chinda, yeah, I always mix his name up, OK Chinda emerge as the gubernatorial candidate, because an aspirant is a potential candidate. So yeah, gubernatorial candidate for the APC. And it has thrown up this what I call it age long. Well, okay, let's go age long issue of upland and riverine. Why should an uplander, or let's say a mainlander, rule time and time again? Why shouldn't it be the turn of the riverine? And so I told you guys that, all right, I'll do a little research and let's see if we can't put this to bed once and for all. Of course, I have written down some things, so I'll read out what I was able to pen down from the research I did. Now, if there are historians as part of the audience, you're welcome to be part of the program when I open the phone lines. So here are the numbers. 0810-9510-951. 0810-9510-951. Now for text messages, WhatsApp messages, and voice notes, 0701-9339-962. That's 0701-9339-962. We can't take calls now, so just hold on when I open the phone lines. But thank you for being there. Now, if you'd like to connect via social media, you can do so on YouTube. You can watch, listen, and write in. Today951fm, www.todayfm. Insult ourselves, not threaten each other. Let's talk. Because for days now, one conversation has refused to go away in our political space: the upland and riverine conversation. Who should rule? Who has ruled? Who has not ruled? Who is being sidelined? Who is dominating? Who deserves next turn? And honestly, emotions have been high. At some point during one of our conversations here, somebody said, another Aquarium man wants to rule again. Another person said, what about the riverine people? Then someone else asked, what about Ogoni? In fact, 2 days ago, Mossop was in the news, headlines. The former, I think his name is Pierre Barry or something. I know I'm mixing his name up. He was in the news. He spoke to a journalist, and he was talking about the sidelining or the marginalization of the Ogoni people in politics. So it's coming. It's up again. Now another person called in, what about Ichi? And another said, what about the smaller ethnic groups? And just like that, what started as politics slowly started sounding like identity warfare. Now listen carefully. This conversation is too important for us to handle carelessly. Because once politics in a society becomes our people versus their people, facts disappear. Emotion takes over. And when emotion takes over politics in a multi-ethnic society such as River State, everybody starts becoming suspicious of everybody. That is dangerous. So today, let's slow down and really understand this upland and riverine thing. Where did it come from? Does it still make sense? Is it helping us? Is it dividing us? And where do we go from here? So first things first, the upland and riverine divide did not come from nowhere. Historically, the riverine communities had earlier contact with European trade and colonial activity because of their location near the rivers and the Atlantic coast. So communities like Boni, Opobo, Kalabari, Okrika and others became major trading centers very early. Meanwhile, many upland communities developed differently, mostly through farming and inland trade. So from the beginning, different parts of River State had different experiences economically, politically, and socially. Then River State itself was created because minority groups in the old eastern region felt marginalized and wanted their own voice. Now think about that carefully. River State was born from people saying, we do not want domination. Ironically, years later, the same fear of domination now exists inside River State itself. And over time, politics slowly became divided into two broad camps, upland and riverine. Now, there are claims that early political exclusion incidents involving figures like Obi Wali and Ken Saro-Wiwa, who were commissioners in the cabinet of military administrator Alfred Dete Spieth and were dropped as said commissioners, helped intensify identity consciousness in Rivers politics. So for a lot of you would say, these two spearheaded riverine and upland wahala. But that would be misleading to say one incident created the upland riverine divide. It's not fully true that figures like Obi Wali and Ken Saro-Wiwa and others created division. It's not true. What they represent or represented at the time were struggles for voice, justice, and recognition in a complex system. I wish I could take you down the winding roads of how Ken Saro-Wiwa he felt a bit bad when he was dropped as a commissioner, and he said, I digress a little, and he said, he was quoted in a particular book as saying, his struggle as an Ogoni man has not come to an end yet. He thought that it had ended with what they had on ground, but no. And he had to reach out to Azikiwe and this should trump every other thing. Beautiful idea. In an ideal society, the best person should emerge regardless of tribe, ethnicity, location. But Nigeria, and by extension Rivers State, isn't operating in an ideal environment yet. There's still hope for us. The problem is trust. People support zoning and rotation mostly because they are afraid that without it, political power may permanently remain with a few dominant groups. So, zoning is not really about weakness. It's actually fear. It's about reassurance that, oh, it's coming this way or it's coming that way. It's the people saying, we too matter. We too belong. We too deserve representation. Now, does zoning have problems? Oh, yes, absolutely big ones. Because sometimes terrible politicians hide behind identity politics. A person may be completely incompetent, but once you criticize them, their supporters will stand up and say, oh, so you don't want our brother to rule. You don't want our person to rule. Nobody is thinking competence. Everybody is thinking. Nobody is thinking competence. Everybody is thinking tribe, ethnicity is our turn. And that's one of the biggest problems with ethnic politics. It can protect bad leaders, very bad leaders. And this is where we as Rivers people must be careful, very careful. Because if every election becomes Emilokon or our turn, our tribe, our side, our people, guess what? Governance disappears and entitlement mentality takes over. And once governorship rotates across ethnic groups or even across the 23 local governments, as it sometimes does with chieftaincy stools, kingships, and all of that, to avoid Okwana Huna. It sounds fair. Everybody gets a turn. The chairman, the Andoni man, the 23 local government areas, they get a turn. But think deeply about it too. The moment we institutionalize politics completely around ethnicity and local government identity, will create more problems. Tomorrow, another group will still come up. How many years did they get? What about our clan? What about our dialect? What about our people? Before long, elections stop being about ideas completely and become ethnic census competition. So anyhow you slice it, problems still Do we realize how deeply River State is connected? We intermarry, we marry ourselves. We do business together, we live together, we celebrate together, and in some unfortunate times, we mourn together. Port Harcourt itself is proof that Rivers people can coexist beyond ethnicity because everybody is here, everybody from different tribes here. So perhaps the bigger question is not who owns River State. While inclusion becomes the bridge. So, as a solution, because many times I always ask us two things: identify the problem, bring up solution. So maybe as a solution, we should replace identity-based zoning with rules-based fairness and public competition. Let me explain that very fast. Every political party in Rivers State should adopt a mandatory open selection process for governorship and key offices. So it's not just it's party matter, it's internal affairs. We have chosen you. Aspirants, not candidates. Remember, there's a difference between aspirants and candidates. And aspirants are potentials. Candidates are, we have given you the party flag. So aspirants must come out for public debates, town halls across the state, and structured questions from we the people, not the party members, we the people. How do you want to do this thing? How do you this and that? That way, it does two things. One, you won't see godfatherism pop its ugly head up. No. And I'm not referring to anybody. I'm just saying godfatherism as a concept. And two, it forces competence to show up early. We the people are now aware, okay, this one sabi pass this one. And then the party will now say, see our candidate. See who we choose. Now, second, the state needs a minimum inclusion law, not ethnic rotation, minimum inclusion law, like how you have federal character. We should have something like that as a river. Show. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
No, so in this Dixon calling from the airport.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, just like what you just analyzed. If you look at River State now, we have 3 senatorial districts. It is right for equity and justice that we rotate it from one senatorial district to another. Just like now, if you look, the other 2 senatorial districts have ruled River State for 8 years. When it comes to these other senatorial districts, now, they want to bridge that gap of 8 years, which is wrong. As a diverse state that we have many languages, many communities in it, it is right to be the senatorial district, just like now, this person rule, this person rule. If you look at it, right from 1999 to today, Ogoniman has never been the speaker, talk of deputy governor or the governor of the state. And one other tribe has ruled for 15 going to 20 something. You look at the other people who agitate because the state belongs to everybody. So for us to get it right, that we rotate it through the 3 senatorial districts. Like now the election is coming up. If other 2 senatorial districts that have ruled, all River State should decide to vote that senatorial district that have never just ruled for only 4 years. So if you look at it, for us to balance the equation, we should go by senatorial because every senatorial candidate, there are people that can rule.
All right.
Not one tribe alone that has the right to rule. Others have the right, they are being the right person to rule the state. So let's rotate it, the 3 senatorial districts, and it will be better for River State.
All right.
That's my take.
Okay, thank you for calling. 0810-951-0951. 95.1, welcome to the show. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Hello, Lady Dawn. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, my name is Reginald. I'm calling from Tekeki.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, Lady Dawn, thank you for bringing this issue of the upland and the riverine struggle. I think I know that the riverine has taken much short when it comes to the issue of governance in River State. But that was when we had Old River State. And Old River State was made up of rivers and Bayelsa. And that was that time. And I know also that the people that were in charge then as governors were competent people. And that is why the issue of riverine and upland dichotomy was not all that pronounced. But unfortunately, when we had the administration after Amechi, after former Governor Amechi, and we had Wike who come from Israel again. This issue of upland and riverine dichotomy begin to pop up again. And looking at the way that the former Governor Wike made it pronounced, he make it look as if it is the turn of what they are hoping for. If you don't like it, leave it.
All right.
If I don't do it, let me conclude. If I don't do it, who will do it for my people? And that is where, and when this issue of Kindana comes in, I am one of the people that asks, if we are looking at it in the upline area, why Obia again? Why not a Chief?
Okay.
Why not a Ugoni?
All right.
Why not other ethnic?
All right. 95.1, welcome to the show. What's your name? Where are you calling from? 95.1, welcome to the show. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from...
Hello?
I am calling from Port Harcourt.
All right, what's your name?
My name is Dawari.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I am very happy for what you just said now. Why I am saying I am very happy for what you just said now. The other tribe, I don't know, from River State, you are saying upland and riverine. Why I'm asking that question? Because from Odele, 15 years. Amechi, 15 years, 8 years. Like, 8 years. Are there not other people in River State to rule? So if other tribes take over the seat and they didn't even see a commissioner, how are they going to feel? There are other tribes in River State. So other tribes can set the seat too. We are not saying riverine, upland, this, that. There are other tribes that have right to rule too.
All right.
There is Ogoni. There is Omoko. There is other place. You are not saying competent or not competent. If you are saying competent, is the Ikwere people more competent than other tribes? So minus that word competent. Just even say that word competent again. Because if you are saying the word competent, it's like you are taking it in a different way.
Okay, hold on. It's competence to lead. And if you must lead, you must have capacity. And capacity means you are competent enough to lead. You're fit for the office. So there's no way you cannot.
That they are more competent than other tribes. That's why they are ruling.
You're twisting it. You're twisting it.
I am not twisting it.
Two things.
It's by a word I am using to answer you.
Exactly. I never said that. I never said that. All right. I never said that. I said two things. Competency should be the destination. Inclusion should be the bridge. I never said the Ikweres are more competent, this and that. Your twist. Okay, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to derail the conversation. 95.1, welcome to the show. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Welcome. I'm Comrade. Thank God for the glory, Mama.
All right, go ahead.
I so much love this program. If we are beginning to think of rivers and upland and riverine dichotomy, that we don't want to move River State forward.
Okay.
So we should think a way to make River State to be a better place. River State is 19 million people. But today, I can tell you that if I begin to tell you that Ikwereman is going back again, I don't like it. It's lie. If Ikwereman can make River State to be a better place, let him go. Even the chairman cannot do it. So Ikwereman should continue ruling. Thank you.
All right, thank you for calling. 95.1, welcome to the show.
You don't want to move River State forward. Okay.
95.1, welcome to the calling from?
Yeah, good afternoon, madam.
Good afternoon, sir. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
My name is Korea, please.
All right, go ahead.
My sister, by your age, you have already finished the reverse man and woman for what is called wisdom. Now, when we talk about the river right, at that time of the speed and the kilo, the question to ask now is that the JSP, as for now today, JSP is driving by himself. Okilo died. What property do Okilo have to acquire all the wealth and that they have the property, the wisdom for them to get all what it takes in River State? But at Brasa and River State, they share everybody, every committee, small to make it a part, let everybody share. But when they don't reach our turn now, we are sharing a culture. Okino do not have anything to say, oh, this is what he eats alone. Steve do not have anything what he eats alone. The problem started when Odele come to government. And at the end of as a democratic government, and that we expected the truthful Nigerian man, the River State man. As soon as he finished work, it was not Odele who said there is money in River State. He pronounced that River State have money, not money to make sure to develop River State.
All right.
And because of wicked business, as soon as Odele finished work, he brings out the judges that nobody should investigate him. From local government to the highest, nobody should investigate them. That was say greediness. He reached other people. Now, if actually we are talking about Ukwere, if we have conscience, how can we be that if I am a father and I want to live
95.1, welcome to the show.
All right. Because of wicked business.
95.1, welcome to the show. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm calling from Okoko.
All right, what's your name?
This topic we are discussing now, it didn't start today.
Okay.
But somebody has just come on board and make it. So I don't know how to put it. If heaven wants to fall, make it fall. Then he does what he likes. If he don't like it, go and do any type of hanging. You know, when he zoned this thing to senatorial zone, you still have the same problem. Mm-hmm. Because in some of the senatorial zone, you have up to more than 10 ethnic groups that speak different languages.
Indeed.
So the agitation will continue. What River State need now is to come together and ask which way do we want to follow. And that is how they will get it right in this coming election. If they get it right, come together and say, look, we are going to stop this. I've seen it done before in River State, but it was so far, so many years ago. They came together and they say, no, this must stop. You know, one person cannot be bigger than everybody. It's just because people are keeping silent and there is no peace and unity and love. That's why the person is exploiting.
All right.
You know what he's doing. He knows what he's doing because he knows that if you throw what is it called, corn to fowl, you know, and they must surely come together to feed on the corn.
Okay.
So if everybody will come together and unite, if you cook for one person, you cannot eat it finished.
Okay, thank you for calling.
No.
95.1, welcome to the show. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Yeah, Lidong, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What an interesting and very intelligent contribution you gave us before we are making our contribution.
Thank you.
Let me bring my name is Tristan, another dimension to this discussion. As far as I'm concerned, it is our level of maturity consciously that is making us look at our tribe. For me, I think that Nigeria should be talking about citizenship. What about people that are just born in the state, that are Nigerians? Can they become governors in the state? Just like it's done in civilized environment. Do you understand the point I'm making?
Indeed.
Somebody was born in River State. He has spent all his life in River State. He's a citizen of Nigeria. Can't he be a governor of River State? But we are doing this because of our level of maturity. We are not mature yet.
Okay.
We are them.
All right. Thank you for calling.
And all that.
All right. Thank you for.
Let me just round up.
Then hurry up, please.
Yes, unconsciously we are doing it. Who is the deputy governor of Sim? Is he not from Upland? When Wike was governor, who was the deputy governor from Riverine? But for somebody to come and tell us that it does not matter anymore, it's not true. It matters. We have been doing it, and that's how it has been running.
All right. Thank you for calling. 95.1, welcome to the show. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Yeah, good afternoon, Don.
Good afternoon.
This is Honorable Chris.
All right, welcome to the show.
You know that song that they normally sing? Okay, room like I say, and when it don't reach my turn to collect gifts, they say, hey, bring them. How many will remain? Bring them, let's reshare it. My sister, if you're in that occasion, if happy, you know, go there happy. Where I come from, we are first brother to grandfather. But in a situation where a person will say, the father's house, the father's house belongs to me, that means we should go and look for our father now, or go and look for our grandfather, where we came from. We are not in the same that family.
Okay.
That is wrong. So to me, if we are talking about uplanders are competent and competent, nobody, no family that don't have competence. Once you can read A, B, C, D, you can know your left and right. How do you think that somebody you are not qualified to rule me? If I'm not qualified to rule me, that's what is going on now in Nigeria between the Southeasterners and the Nigerian government. That's what's bringing Biafra agitation. They are not good to rule. Others are about to rule. So what am I doing in Nigeria? If I am not good in River State to rule you,
okay,
then tell me where I come from now.
All right.
If I answer brother to a governor or brother to this, if heaven will fall. No,
okay.
If I use this man is my brother, I am so person to this so governor. If heaven will fall,
all right.
Those one that
Thank
answer
you for
brother
calling.
to governor. What happened to
all right, I had to let you go because we need to take messages as well. Is it only Obiakpo that has competent people? Kalabari, Ogoni, Eche, Okreka, Andoni, etc. don't have. I want to hear from Abi, Anabraba, Ojukaye, Chibudom, all right, Giadom, etc. Because I will believe before I will believe what is happening. All right, that's from Nduka. All right, let's see. Greetings, Barrister Don. I kick with this. Those who once preached there should be balance and equity in the scheme of things are the ones today singing the song of disunity in the states. Like a wise man once said, when a child feels he is wiser than others, a day and time will emerge. He will so reflect his wrong steps and actions carried in the past. I end with this. Those who lives in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. All right, that's Daniel. Nigeria, which Rivers State is part of, is governed by the Constitution. No one should be talking about tribe in this election. Whatever you are demanding, is it in the Constitution? Did the Constitution say after a query, Opobo should rule? Our democracy is majority rule. Vote your choice. Anyone hating a tribe because of one politician is not a sensible person and should be ignored. All right, that's Flat Earth from Port Harcourt. Rivers State was not created in 1999. People claiming to be marginalized are actually not. We keep chasing shadows in this country. Everything for some people is just tribe. What have we benefited from this tribe? We keep prioritizing to the detriment of common sense and development. Every local government has a chairman from their place. Are the people better off? Are they not crying daily about basic amenities? We should focus on important things. All right. Let's see. Trying to see which ones. Okay. Good day, Don. I listened to your analysis thoroughly, but please permit me to infer that it won't work practically because even the leaders nationally and statewide have a biased mindset. I believe in competence, but are competent people only in one tribe? Rotational leadership would give each nationality a sense of belonging. All right. Some of you are still going for the zoning. That's Prince D. All right. And I do agree. Competence doesn't reside in one ethnicity. Wilson, Rivers people are enjoying what they all right. What they instituted, a strong man from Kano. All right, let's see what's on WhatsApp and see if we can go back to calls. All right, I think we have something on Facebook. Henry Uzo, Ikwere Upland is the only answer to peace and stability in Rivers State politics. All right, Henry, I guess that's your opinion. Let's see. Hi, Lady Dawn. I and my household don't care anywhere the governor will come from. All right, you will come from. All we want is a good man who will carry everybody along, who will have the state at heart and do what he or she is voted for, but certainly not any godfather person. All right, that's from Eric. All right, Don, I agree to you. What you are saying is right. How to build Rivers State is let elections be done by the 3 senatorial districts, Rivers East, Rivers Southeast, and Rivers West from 1999. It was so until former Governor Amechi finished to be handed over to Rivers Southeast. Former Governor Wike stood out with the support of former First Lady Mama P and Ijo people. For Wike to govern Rivers State, he finished 8 years, handed over to Governor Sim from Rivers Southeast. Then that is where the issue started. However, the 3 regions should govern with equal 8 years each region. Okay, that's from Woke. You're writing from Port Harcourt. All right. Presenter, the multiple ethnic clans in Rivers State would be an advantage if not for the hooliganism and greedy nature of the present set of politicians. All right. Whose appetite for control, you refer to the FCT minister, of course, whose appetite for control and hero actor has become uncontrollable. Equity and justice bonds a group of people. A discordant seed has germinated and history will keep the script for future generation. If we are sensible enough, wisdom should have prevailed. That's Michael Carlo, Sir Michael Carlo. Okay, Miss Dawn, why I may blame the FCT minister for disrespecting the dichotomy between the 2 major geographical arrangements is his role in influencing Tinubu to rubbish Fubara, using state of emergency to slow down development in the state. If Wike love or want the best of the state, why the vehement expense of energy and power to curtail or frustrate the governor with every arsenal, including using Honorable Amehule instead of waiting for the second term? But in as much as I hate Wike's kind of rascality, I blame Fubara for blind loyalty. All right. Okay. Good day. All right, Martha, you find your way down to the studio. That's not part of the conversation. All right, I think that's all for the text messaging. Unfortunately, I wish we had more time. I wish we had more time. You see, this ethnic thing, it's deeply, deeply, deeply entrenched in us. It's deeply entrenched. And for some of us who, will I say, see the light or who understand the slippery slope we are on, they understand that it must be competency. It must be competency, the right person for the job, regardless of where the person comes from. And even with trying to come up with ideas in such a way that we stop looking at zoning and start looking at trusting the process, because the parties in the process, parties by individuals, the parties in the process are doing what should be done, leading, doing governance right, we're still focusing on ethnicity. Let me leave you with the words of Chief A.K. Horsfall, the Sekuro I of Kalabari. Now, he's quoted as saying, during the struggle for the creation of Rivers State, all the debates and discussions centered around a united and all-inclusive River State. It was not a River State of riverine and upland, not a River State of Ogoni, Kalabari, Ikwere, or whatever. The River State that our founding fathers dreamt of was a united and strong entity of a group of people sharing one political vision, cultural background, etc. Unfortunately, that is not the situation today. Well, any day we wake up, that time be our morning. This has been Talks That Talk. I've been Don Wilson. Sports guys are coming right up.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Football.
Football fans, the biggest football night of the season is here. This 30th May 2026. Get ready for the ultimate UEFA Champions League final experience with the unbeatable Today FM Sports crew and you, the real fans, live at Amora Resort. It's going to be action like never before. It's going to be Budapest away from Budapest. Massive screens, an electric atmosphere, fun games, fan battles, music, loads of giveaways, amazing freebies, and unforgettable moments with fellow football lovers. And guess what? Come rock in your favorite football club jerseys and represent your team with pride. Businesses and brands, this is your chance to connect with passionate football fans from across the city. Sponsorship opportunities are now open. Call 0812-596-9594. Again, 0812-596-9594. UEFA Champions League Final Watch Party with Today FM Sports Crew. Only at Amora Resort. Located at East West Road by First Mechanic Junction, Alakahia, Port Harcourt, River State. Budapest.
Today's news in 60.
Nigerian rapper Emeka Akomefule, popularly known as Black Bones, has claimed that the music industry is very wicked, expressing strong concern over excessive egos and lack of support among musicians. Record producer and musician Osabwe Hinosaritin, popularly known as Saz, has opened up about how excessive ego prevented him from collaborating with most of his colleagues. Nollywood actress Regina Daniels said she's no longer interested in marriage after her messy separation from her estranged husband, Senator Ned Nwoko. Nigerian media personality Gege has criticized the response of Nigerian youth and security agencies to issues relating to insecurity and governance in the country. On the foreign scene, US rapper Kanye West, whose concerts have been banned in several European venues over controversial anti-Semitic remarks, is set to appear in Istanbul on May 30.
Today's news in 60. In 60.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
This is what we've waited for. The showdown. The fastest men in the world.
Hearts racing.
One light, two lights. They're backing off and backing.
Pulse rising.
Who will come out on top? Who'll take three lights more? He's ready to be the star.
The anticipation.
Powerful, strong, compact. Tyson get right. Hold all the way. He's looking right.
The heart stops. Catch the sports gang on Sports Attack Mondays through Fridays 6:30 a.m. and Today's Sport Live 3 to 4 p.m. and also on the weekends 1 to 6 p.m. Only on your premium sports radio. Today 95.1 FM.
My name is Gianni Infantino, FIFA president. For the best of sports, always listen to Today Sports Live on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Hello, my name is Kanu Wanko, aka Papilo. For the latest and trending sports stories, always listen to Today Sports Live on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
London. Yes, I they tell you as they like this, take it to the bank if you want to. But something a beautiful thing they like this now for Peter Kwan, a beautiful thing where would they bring come for so that everybody will they listen to our voice. You know, so this Friday edition, we they call them the fans special edition.
Exactly,
now we don't add on the all one bay edition. After here now party scatter. From now till Monday we return again, we bring sports coming out here. Now so it be. So now beautiful thing where would they bring now come Port Harcourt, and now today's Sports Live, the all one bay version of the show. And now still the fan special edition of the show. So the fans just they ready. Time go come, we will go throw the phone line open. Then you feel calling, you feel communicate to us with us with any way where you want to communicate. Whether you want to use pidgin, whether you want to use English, you feel still communicate with us. And as you don't talk, Amora go catch fire tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am shivering at the thought of what is going to happen at Amora Resort. See, Osas, before we enter here, you know, say we don't discuss with all of the partners, all of the sponsors, all of the people that everybody are taking their hand into this thing. Ladies and gentlemen, you don't want to miss what is going to happen there tomorrow. Before I even start, Jesus' name, say amen. You will be the first. Amen. You will be first. You will be first.
I don't really tell you now.
You will be first.
Amen. So
you will be first. Amen. Now I don't say why I talk say you they thought. Now for legal, but in life you will be first.
Amen.
Very, very good.
Amen.
Manchester United. I don't say they rep Manchester United. Daniel Monday, welcome to the show. Good afternoon.
Yeah, thank you so much. Good afternoon, my Oga Osas. Good afternoon, Port Harcourt people. I really happy to be here, and like some to talk, I go be the first. But for as for Arsenal tomorrow, man.
Daniel, a lot of people are so scared tomorrow. Why are they scared?
Initially, may we just remove banter for the whole thing. If we want this serious, Arsenal really stand a chance tomorrow. And like you talk, a lot of people they scared. Me, I be a lot of people. I dey scared. I dey pray to everything where I dey say. I dey say only one thing, but I dey pray say tomorrow go day in favor of PSG. But then again, na football, you never can tell anything. Fits up tomorrow.
Sometimes I see you enter. Waiting with a plan. May everybody they run, they come on. They run
everywhere.
Just run, go the end of the world. Just they run,
everywhere.
They run.
I will be saying, I see they sweet us. He go they pain them. I see they pain them. He go they sweet us. Ladies and gentlemen, listen. This is the fan special edition. It is a Champions League special edition. So today we'll be getting your thoughts on the UEFA Champions League. 5 p.m. A lot of people don't know say that match now by 5 p.m. A lot of people they think say that match now 8. If I start they tell people say that match kick off now 5 p.m. If you think say match now 8 o'clock, you go come when you they see either Arsenal or PSG.
Or you go watch Super Eagles.
You go just watch that one follow too. Anyone you pick your poison. So match now 5 p.m. But from 4 p.m. Oh lo. You don't want to miss what is going to be going down from red carpet. Remember, everybody wear your jersey. More would they know where you belong, you know? We know whether you belong to those that went to Europe, or you know whether you belong to those that will not enter play next season. But no, we will not segregate here. Everyone is welcome. We will marry, we will banter, we will laugh, we will celebrate together, and everywhere will be jollificated.
Everywhere will stew.
Everywhere will be married. So, ladies and gentlemen, I don't talk. I said this one are the one must cry final. Is it that Arsenal fans will cry, or is either the rival fans will start crying? And you know why they are crying? Is because Arsenal fit win their first ever for their history. They never put Champions League inside their cabinet. They fit win their first ever Champions League title. PSG they win their first ever last year, so they get chance to win their second ever Champions League title, and it will be back to back. So one must cry. Either Arsenal will cry, or is either the rival fans will cry. Benjamin Mina, who is going to cry tomorrow?
Well, good afternoon to our listeners. Good afternoon, everyone.
Benjamin, speak pidgin. No, me Osas no sack me today.
Oh, today's Friday.
Osas go just sack me for here.
No, today na Friday. I remember. I know say you get a time we've been talking. So we ask our listeners if we go use pidgin on Friday, and then agree you then stamp them. So good afternoon to everybody.
People like Lucky from Abia State.
Yes, so
you know, let us give them a different
good afternoon
vibe
to our country people. Good afternoon to the people in the River State, the ones with the outside River State, the ones even they are borrowed. Obodo Yibo. I know so now they see us well for YouTube, and I know it's in the happen. You know, some people don't ask me question. You will go
one
cry.
Must cry. Who will cry?
I know say one person must cry. Who? This one a final draw no day. Person must win.
One must cry. That's the tag. Now final one must cry.
And from the way Arsenal fans don't prepare us for this league, we then win. Anywhere I go, even for my own house, my wife na Arsenal fan. Every small thing Arsenal, every small I say go.
Benjamin, your wife is a blessed woman.
Where did they talk?
She's a blessed woman.
Where did they talk?
She's a blessed woman.
If as a father, my pikin support Arsenal. I have failed as a father. Because which story I want to tell my pikin say for 120 years, Arsenal never win Champions League. And they go that in every season. No, the reason I'm now say they go school all years, like 8 years. Man says, okay, be doctor. 8 years, you go school. You never say graduate. You don't want to tell my children.
This example not too far.
Now question ask me, I try answer your question.
This example not too far.
So the men from PSG, for the sake of my health, my marriage, my life, then I win tomorrow. You get one side
full everywhere now.
One side of myself, they support us now because of my wife. Parisian say, the woman don't to pepper me.
Chai.
PSG all the way.
And truth be told, they don't go to Fulham if they lose. Arsenal fans.
I know they don't go Fulham. They don't win
that
league.
excitement.
We don't kill goals already. We don't chop the goal.
I said
Not be waiting Mikel Arteta talk.
One man come.
Arteta say in they go for everything.
Person give testimony for church. He shocked me.
I said they do Thanksgiving. They say they
go they play ball. Arsenal fans go
trust me. I don't want to see my outfit for tomorrow.
Wonderful. You don't talk about that with Arsenal jersey.
You don't understand.
All of us.
You don't understand now. Don't worry. When I go see him tomorrow. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, this is the fans special edition of Today's Sports Life. Now the O1B edition. We are speaking pidgin throughout this show. So if you want to get in on the act, it's very easy. Very, very easy. So the line to call when the time reach, we'll open the phone line at 0810 951 0951. 0810 951 0951. And as we dey talk, as we dey jollificate, as we dey melembe the go, ladies and gentlemen, if you also want to get across to us on our SMS and WhatsApp portal, you fit use them at 0701 933 9962. In case you want to see waiting at the way, you want to see waiting Osas the way, you want to see waiting Daniel the way, you want to see waiting Benjamin the way, you want to even see Don inside studio we dey with us, they jollificate as we dey do this thing. We dey live for YouTube. Today 951 FM. Today 951 FM. And we also did live for Twitch. Yes, I know go they shout thank you for the sub for here. No worry. Today FM 951. Today FM 951. We did live on Twitch. And if you connect with us for all of our social media handles, for Facebook, now Today 95.1 FM, for Instagram, now Today FM 951. That is the same handle for X, Today FM 951. And in case you get people where they listen abroad, in fact, you get person where they fly for sky where you want making listen to. No shaking. Give them the broom, making continue they fly. But just tell them, say, making go www.todayfmlive.com. www.todayfmlive.com. Just click that part for the homepage. You go see one menu list there. Click listen live and you go to join us. Listen, you get everything we go share for Amura Resorts tomorrow, 4 p.m. 4 p.m. We know they do African man time for here. Once it is 4 p.m., we have started. Once it is 4 p.m., everything is going down. Gorich has said he's shutting down tomorrow. Gorich is shutting down tomorrow. Prime Cottage Homes, real estate. You want to ask me where they buy land? No worry. Then they shut down there tomorrow. Amura Resort, Prime Cottage Homes. In case you won't ask me where they keep land, I will not tell you where I'm keeping it. Come and ask Prime Cottage Homes tomorrow. They are going to give out a jersey. They are also going to give out some monetary giveaway. Oh my goodness, this thing just this sweet. Where my bill? This thing just this sweet me tomorrow. Things go happen for this Amura Resort tomorrow. Don't forget waiting. Sabinus himself they do for Amura Resort. He's going to do. This particular one I will not say it because it is the biggest. What Sabinus is going to do on behalf of Amura Resort tomorrow, eyes have not even seen it. So my body just this sweet me. Gorich has said he's coming to shut down tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be heavy. Tomorrow is going to be heavy. Case Fashion has also said tomorrow. Somto, no worry, we are putting a hand in this. Pyramid Entertainment so have said, Somto, no worry, we are putting a hand in this. Osas has also told me that, Somto, see, in case you also want to know what's in the sub for tomorrow, listen, what we are telling you is that Saucy Bites and more. You get, as I talk this thing, I just want to chop meat pie, chicken pie, fish roll, everything.
Everything choppable.
Everything choppable.
When I birthday cake.
Saucy Bites and Homes.
You want put wedding cake, even burial cake. Said
then Osas say, Osas, if you lose and you decry, no one will give you meat pie, make you the chop. The Saucy Bites and Home.
Those, you know, say some people they like go burial, go they cry, they find food. This always a big cook burial food.
You get people where they block road. They will go they chop. Make I not go there.
No go there.
Saucy Bites and more. They said they are coming tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be merriment and jollification. All of these people, I was thinking our details about these people. Go Rich, Prime Cottage Homes, Soxy Bites and more, a Jim's Exchange, all of these people, Guess Fashion, all of these people tomorrow. Oh, make I don't forget Vec and Color. See, tomorrow is merriment and shut down with Today FM and Amora Resort. Don't forget, see, that thing where Sabinus won't do tomorrow. I know go talk am here. Your radio go off. If I talk am, your radio go off. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, make we start the discuss small, for all of the exciting stories for the world of sports, and we'll also discuss in detail what they expect for the watch party for the Champions League final tomorrow for Amora Resort. Some to Isaac here, Benjamin Mina, Osasi here, and Daniel Monday. All of us, we don't sit down, get the inside studio to give now everything we concern the ever exciting world of sports.
My name is Gianni Infantino, FIFA president. For the best of sports, always listen to Today Sports Live on Today95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Hello, my name is Kanu Wanko, aka Papilo. For the latest and trending sports stories, always listen to Today Sports Live on Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt.
All right, welcome back. We'll go just the move Siriri where inside all of these stories where we'll go talk about for inside the show this afternoon. Before we enter into the football side of things, we will go predominantly talk about. Maybe we'll just enter inside waiting to happen for inside the French Open, because Yannick Sinner, I don't come out from inside the French Open. Everybody don't sabi that one. The likes of Arina Sabalenka, all of them, then still they move, but it be like now the men's side of things where everything just they happen right now. For inside the French Open, Novak Djokovic they in action and in the lead, so it's a very good time for Djokovic. He's leading against João Fonseca 3-1. This is not the first set way in day, and it be like he go even take him 4-1 because right now in the lead 30 love. So Novak Djokovic they in action right now. Pablo Carreño Busta also been beat the man known as Thiago Agustin Terante 7-6, 7-5, 3-6, 6-4. Now wait till the end from 320. Karen Kachanov go face Jesper de Jong. Alex Deminor from 3:45 go come up against Jakub Mensik from midnight. I know say Daniel Monday go they active from then. Kasper Ruud against Tommy Paul, and Alexander Zverev from 7:15 against Quentin Hells. There will be hell to pay for the man when he comes up against Alexander Zverev. Before we move to the women's side of things, also as Novak Djokovic currently on court in the lead. Very, very good one because Sinner don't come out. I try to remember the second man we come out yesterday. We bring about widespread surprise. I could confirm very, very shortly. But a very, very good chance for Novak Djokovic to get over the line because Sinner no day again. And right now, it be like say everything just day in favor because first in the other side.
Ben Shelton.
Exactly. Yesterday. Thank you very much. 5th seed, Ben Shelton. So it be like saying now, it be like saying that the Novak Djokovic, Roland Garros for Philippe Chatrier.
See, if Djokovic no fit win this one, they're making talk bye-bye to anything we would talk about Grand Slam for in life again. Because right now, the two top persons if he stop and don't come out. You know, say Carlos Alcaraz no enter this particular one because in hand break, in hand no good. And if he still enter Wimbledon, we will go see Carlos Alcaraz. And now the best chance again for Yannick Sinner to win this particular French Open, because you know say he never win them before. Yeah, so now this time now waiting for fit winner, but fine, it don't happen as it happened. We see waiting happen yesterday where one of the Sherendolo brothers knock and come out. No thanks to the heat we did for that Roland Garros as it be like that.
He be one for me.
He saying be one, as in even the umpire come down and say make we give you timeout, make you go take care of yourself. The guy body just the worry and anyhow. You know say Sinner na one person way once body worry Sinner need a fit play. I know if you forget US Open last US Open, he been get problem. I think was that Matthew Berrettini na him come up against abi na Grigory Dimitrov in come up against, but he come the warrior and they get close the roof of the court, make the hits come dey small, make him fit play. So they see Yannick Sinner now, person way all these type of things they sabi disturb well, and right now the thing don't disturb him again for the French Open. I feel the guy yesterday. I feel in pains because he just look and say, "Chai, the only opportunity where Carlos Alcaraz no day for this Grand Slam, and now one Grand Slam."
Alcaraz can later send that message.
Why you no go send that
wicked
message?
Man. that message now wicked message they cry.
Wicked message I they tell you now because he don't win Wimbledon, he don't win US Open, he don't win Australian Open. In fact, now king for Australian Open. Then he can't reach Roland Garros. The time win for few winner, he can't lose them. And Novak Djokovic, that thing now motivation for him. In body sweet where we embellish sweet where we, because at this point now just to the go siriri werere. Make sure say make it knock people they come out as a stand like this. Now wait.
Oh, that's easy. Easy. Oh, I know say Arsenal would make you proud, but easy.
Yes, so I know. I understand where they go. Yes, so but as Djokovic, they may using time well. Using time well.
As he don't talk, say make Djokovic they go siriri werere. Make it the
now you want call.
Daniel Monday, are you also in support of Djokovic knocking everybody and going to the
if that one go ensure say Ingo win the Roland Garros, then no wahala. Anything with in mind or as stock making it knock everybody come up for road.
Alright, very soon make we talk about the Super Eagles of Nigeria. Hopefully themselves go knock Jamaica come out on Saturday. Stand up for the Eagles. Stand up for the Super Eagles of Nigeria. The Super Eagles of Nigeria, they will come up against Jamaica. They call them the Reggae Boys on Saturday for the final inside that stadium, where they call the Charlton Athletic Stadium. This is now the Unity Cup final. Now, Nigeria, they've been entered this tournament as defending champions. But from what happened for the last final against Jamaica, this Jamaican team push Super Eagles to the limit. And now, head coach Eric Chell, he don't praise him players. We're not saying he give them accolades after they've been beat Zimbabwe 2-0 on Tuesday. But him, he don't talk, say, they fit get some tactical and personal adjustments where if he make ahead of this final. Remember, the Super Eagles of Nigeria, they'll face this Reggae Boys, Jamaica. They will face them on Saturday, which now tomorrow it's on by 7:30. Yeah, that match it will happen for inside the Charlton Athletic Stadium. Daniel, I don't know if you follow the Super Eagles of Nigeria against Zimbabwe. Maybe some of the few players were impressed for you, but as Chell, they talk about tactical and personnel adjustments. Now we know say the men known as Wilfred Ndidi, Moses Simon, Akko Adams, they're supposed to come inside camp ahead of the final, but we never get official correspondence whether they don't land already. But now, as it stands, what do you feel say these tactical changes, these personnel changes, where Eric Chell talk about ahead of this final?
If you look at him, we've been used play Zimbabwe in a more of second field. We've been seeing some guys from the MPFA, particularly Rangers, and some new
now
faces.
Now, Team C be that too.
No be even Team B be that. Because the guy who scored the 2 goals, Femi Aziz from Millwall, they see the likes of them, Terry Murphy. From the, I think Terry Murphy now the only person we say we sabi properly before this
Al-Hassan
period.
Yusuf too. Also
we sabi properly for this period. So going against Jamaica, the last game we will play against Jamaica, we've been draw and we will need penalties to beat them. So you go just know say it go dey tougher than the Zimbabwe game normally. So Eric Chell now he go like bring in some of those experienced guys. We don't date the Super Eagles more so that the team go fit jail against that against the Jamaican side, because if you use the same guys, make I no take anything away from what they do against Zimbabwe. If you watch the game, they've been playing very well, because now the first time we will see this group of boys together, but still they still make the country proud. But you know, go use these same people go face Jamaica, who we know say na a stronger team than this Zimbabwean side. So as the coach now, he don't know say at this point it's now time for him to bring in the more experienced head in the team, even if not be particularly the first team, but at least he get some guys we don't dey in and around the Super Eagles setup. I feel say this now the time we in go bring them in to make sure say Nigeria come out victorious against Jamaica.
Benji, as I dey here, I dey listen to this song where they play for the background, and I dey hear some kind names for this background. The things where this Super Eagles team don't achieve before now. Benji, how will we get back our glory days? Because me, I no go lie for you, I no want to watch Unity Cup. I no send this Unity Cup. More so after this Unity Cup, we can't go play friendlies. Portugal are one of the leading countries for the world. They go play the World Cup. But the Super Eagles of Nigeria, they no go play World Cup.
But so to make I bust your bubble small before Benji begin talk this particular one. You see this Unity Cup where they look less like this. FIFA don't upgrade and go tier 1. They don't upgrade and go tier 1.
As the tier 1 where we won day now the World Cup. The tier 1 where we won win now the AFCON.
The upgrade now, one time Unity Cup we can't like World Cup. Nigeria don't carry on 2 times.
14 tournament or so.
Nigeria don't carry on 2 times.
With Jamaica and Zimbabwe they can't play.
Nah, they don't upgrade and go tier 1.
These teams know they play World Cup.
They don't upgrade and go tier 1.
How?
So make we just the watch. Benji, over to you.
The only person we no get money to buy puff. And they talk say sliced bread no sweet. See, Nigeria no qualify for World Cup. She ain't supposed to catch us. People they release list. I just see Eric Chair just drop 2 lists. One Unity Cup, one Super Eagles friendly match. She ain't supposed to catch us. Jamaica qualify for World Cup. Sure you know. Man, they tell you first. Nigeria no fit qualify. They expand World Cup. So the FIFA look and say, how would they make Nigeria qualify? They expand the World Cup slot for Africa. Nigeria no fit qualify. Now with the year say 2030 World Cup, say them go open them again whether Nigeria fit qualify. See, even if you open them like, but me that river again where Moses.
No, me I know what I feel open. You know what talk? Me I go talk. I know what I feel.
We don't need to talk and go that side. Even if you open them like that river where Moses strike road way open, Nigeria fit no still qualify. You know why? We need to prepare early. And we need to give coaches long-term plan.
But we don't need to prepare now.
Now, Eric Chair contract go soon expire. Nobody dey talk about to renew the man contract. Tomorrow, you go retire, they'll carry substantive coach. August they go give us. We don't qualify.
I know sure say they carry that one for mine, because if they look at the whole thing on the plane right now, Nigeria don't they prepare. You don't say
you dey prepare.
We don't get young players.
Ma tell you one thing. Now you dey prepare to go World Cup. You dey prepare for the Nations Cup. The coach we won't prepare you. In contract go say expire. Before you know Nigerian pattern. Us go have no enter interim coach. They come label an interim coach. Give am one big grammar there. Before you know, we no go qualify. One game go to a fire brigade. Then go carry one coach come. Another one we no go still go. See, make we dey deceive ourselves for this country. Every time we dey do the same thing, they expect another result. You no go work like that. Then say Oyibo man talk say who no plan to already plan to fail. See, it is Super Eagles something. The thing they do before if you as they play this song now, go they dance shit. Nah.
Everywhere go they bubble. Now World Cup season be this.
Nah, see play them now.
Haiti they go World Cup.
Very soon now.
Uzbekistan they go World Cup. Curacao they go World Cup.
They waiting they pay me now. Very soon Ghanaians go prepare us for X. Because we no go World Cup, then go prepare us.
Well, World Cup, Unity Cup, 2 na cup.
Oh God. I don't want to talk. Now the only thing I want to make I no cry for you, then say they cry. But the thing they pepper me.
It's allowed anyway. So let's make we not bring too much of sadness into the thing. No shaking. Whatever we have at this point in time, we go use them like that. The Super Eagles of Nigeria. We know that they prepare for those international friendly games against Poland and Portugal next month. When I say next month, far on June. So they go face Poland and Portugal. By the way, this Zimbabwe team, they know they go World Cup. This Jamaica team, they know they go World Cup either. So all of these teams at least they use this one hold their side as season finish. Who if you win this cup, at least at the end of the day, don't get something up in sleeve. Nigeria are the defending champions. They'll face Jamaica for the final. Eric Chell, I will not tell you, saying don't praise the Super Eagles team. We win that semi-final game, but more to do for the final. We'll talk about women's football for inside Nigeria here. We could talk about the fact that the Nigeria Football Federation, they don't release the fixtures for the women's round of 16 matches for inside the 2026 President's Federation Cup. Now, all of these matches will start from the 2nd of June. I'll give now the comprehensive list of all of these matches to look forward to. Rivers Angels. They'll face Abia Angels for inside Eket for Akwa Ibom State. FC Robo Queens against Remo Stars ladies for inside Akure. There's also the fact say Ibom Angels go face Bayelsa Queens, Plateau Queens against Sunshine Queens, Confluence Queens against Eshington for inside Enugu State, Delta Queens against Edo Queens, and Niger Rattles against Nasarawa Amazons. We're still forging ahead for Inside the Show. We'll soon go very, very small markets. When we come back, we'll still continue to talk more. Now we'll enter inside the European football stories. We'll discuss more about the Champions League final. Discuss more about the fact, say, the reigning champions of the world, they don't release their list ahead of the World Cup. And you get a special twist where they ask for Inside the Show, your team of the season for Inside the Premier League. Not go anywhere. Now still today's Sports Live for Inside your premium news, talk and sports radio station, Today 95.1 FM.
Football fans, the biggest football night of the season is here. This 30th May 2026. Get ready for the ultimate UEFA Champions League final experience with the unbeatable Today FM Sports crew and you, the real fans, live at Amora Resort. It's going to be action like never before. It's going to be Budapest away from Budapest. Massive screens, an electric atmosphere, fun games, fan battles, music, loads of giveaways, amazing freebies, and unforgettable moments with fellow football lovers. And guess what? Come rock in your favorite football club jerseys and represent your team with pride. Businesses and brands, this is your chance to connect with passionate football fans from across the city. Sponsorship opportunities are now open. Call 0812-596-9594. Again, 0812-596-9594. UEFA Champions League Final Watch Party with Today FM Sports Crew. Only at Amora Resort. Located at East West Road by First Mechanic Junction, Alakahia, Port Harcourt, River State. Budapest, away from Budapest.
Yes, welcome back. Now, still the Friday edition, Owambe edition of today's Sports Live for inside your premium news, talk and sports radio station, Today 95.1 FM. Somto Isaac, now be the voice where they listen to Daniel Modi, they inside house, or Sasi Kiwin, they inside house, Benjamin Mina, also they inside house. And as we did that commercial, also as I listen to everything, my body been sweet me because Prime Cottage Homes just messaged me saying here waiting I they do. Saying go add another jersey tomorrow. Amora Resort tomorrow. Amora Resort tomorrow. Amora Resort tomorrow. You don't want to miss what is going down there. Prime Cottage Homes, they are in it. Go Rich is in it. Case Fashion is also in this. Ladies and gentlemen, another Autos brand. I will give you more in big details. I don't tell you say I don't even want to talk waiting. The CEO will be the number one partner of this thing. Of Amora Resort, Sabinus. I never tell you what he won't do. Now, as you come there tomorrow, as you come, the fact that you are there, you will be blessed and you will feel it. Don't forget, Soxy Bites and more.
Soxy Bites. Be in charge of everything cake, everything meat pie, chicken pie, anything
and
pie.
More. When I chopped there the last time, I know what my belly tell me, and it wasn't negative. It was positive. For an expected end. So ladies and gentlemen, Amora Resort tomorrow 4 p.m. like I don't tell you, they do African man time for here. Wear your jersey, come watch the Champions League final with us. It is one must cry final. And again, I always talk this thing, Benjamin, I talk this thing, people say I joke. They never see when Osas they watch ball. They never see when Osas they watch ball.
Osas we punch person when they watch ball.
You never see when Osas they watch ball.
Tyson
See,
Fury,
if they come,
Tyson Fury right hand even reach where
bring
they watch
standby camera, come video Osas as in they watch ball. You go get like 15 content from that video. So come see Osas as in they watch ball. Moreover, now Arsenal when they watch for Champions League final. Osas, tell us why you stopped supporting Arsenal. Was it not because of the Champions League final?
Not because of Champions League final, my brother. I run for my life, but
you have come back again.
I have come back.
Welcome back.
Like the prodigal son.
We are very receptive. So we have welcomed you back into the fold. So ladies and gentlemen, 4 p.m. Amora Resort, wear your jersey, come. Whether you be Chelsea fan, Manchester United fan, you dey support Eyimba International, you dey support Remo Stars. In fact, you dey even support
Rivers
Ikorodu
United.
City, Rivers United. If you are supporting Doma United, if you are supporting Elekaya FC, all of you come. Be there from Rumola to Rumalog, from Elekaya to Alakaya, from Choba to even everywhere in Rivers State, GRA. Come to Amora Resort tomorrow. It is the Champions League final. Let us end the season on a high. We go dey do giveaways. Like say we just want, I go even give myself away to you. He go get ACB, he go predict the Arsenal game, Arsenal go win. I will give myself to you and say take me with you. Please, tomorrow, Amora Resort, 4 p.m. In case you wonder where Amora Resort dey, you know they far.
Use me to give away.
I use you too.
Yes, sir.
We will be used just for the fact you want to come and be with us. So Amora Resort tomorrow, in case you don't know where you dey, once you reach Alakaya Junction, maybe they come from Obirikwere flyover access. If you still go front small, you get where they call First Mechanic Junction after Alakaya. Once you enter, you get person maybe they actually saying they come from water lines.
And I talked about yesterday. Say from water line, just find your way come Rumola. Then from Rumola, you fit enter Choba. Tell the driver where they carry you for the bus. Say you want drop for First Mechanic because anyhow it be. They go from Ubirikure cut and come out. And as they cut and from there, they go just drop you for First Mechanic. As you drop for First Mechanic, now to pick bike, just tell the bike Amora Resort.
All of them know there. Because all of them, they hear Sabinus steady. So they know where Sabinus, they know where they bubble for inside that First Mechanic. If you just reach there, you go see them. We they put big screen. No be say we they talk and for big screen go day there. We go watch the match together. We go connect. We go banter. You want to see some of your favorite OAPs? They will be there. You want to see Dawn? She will be there. You want to see Queen Chima? She will be there. You want to see Rona? Rona will be there. You want to see Kelly? Kelly will be there. You want to see Benjamin? He will be there. Osas too. He will be there. So everybody you want to see tomorrow, Amora Resort, 4 p.m. First Mega. If you even come from Choba axis, you know even far. As if they come from Choba, before you reach Alakaya, just stop for First Mechanic, enter bike into the streets, and you will just locate Amora Resort. Before we talk about the Champions League, more quickly just tell you small thing about the World Cup. Gentlemen, Argentina, they don't release their list for the World Cup. They release them for night. They like Daniel. Good day, they work for night. Now, Lionel Messi, he did that squad. The goalkeepers now, Emiliano Martinez. I will not say they keep for Aston Villa, champions of the Europa League. Geronimo Rulli of Marseille also did there. Juan Musso of Atletico de Madrid also did there. Defenders now Gonzalo Montiel, Nahuel Molina, Nicolas Otamendi, Christian Romero, Leonardo Baledi, Lisandro Martinez, and Nicolas Tagliafico. Don't forget Facundo Medina, he also did that list. Now for the midfielders now, Valentin Baco, Giovanni Lo Celso, he also did there. Nico Paz, you go where in talk, you go sit down for inside bench, me I know. Enzo Fernandez, you go still where in talk, sit down for inside bench, me I know. Paredes, you go where in talk, sit down for inside bench, me I know. McAllister also did there. Rodrigo De Paul did there. Ezekiel Palacios did there. Nicolas Gonzalez did there. Juliano Simeone did there. Thiago Almada did there. I beg before Chelsea fans come for me, Enzo Fernandez no go sit down for bench, I beg. For the strikers, now Lionel Messi. Oh, Ezemo in there. Julian Alvarez, where they talk say Atletico leave me, make I go Barcelona. He also did there. Lautaro Martinez, he also did there, and Flaco Lopez. This is not the full list for this Argentine team. We'll talk more in detail when we start our World Cup preview. No forget, once we push Champions League outside the corner, we go just start World Cup review ASAP. We no dey waste time for here. From Sunday, we don dey build up from Group A to B. We start the build up about the thing wey dem dey call the World Cup. Make I no call am the thing. Na the biggest event for inside football. It is bigger than what we even want to talk about next. It is bigger than the Champions League. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, stand up for the biggest club competition in all of world football. Ladies and gentlemen, stand up for the Champions League.
With the intention to win and write a new story in the club's history, that's for sure. And we know what it's going to mean. We need to earn it. We need to prepare so well. I'm really confident that we're going to get there in the best possible place. And it's going to be for 90 minutes showtime at the biggest stage that you can play in club competition against a tough opponent.
What kind of problems can Arsenal pose you? I think they're the best team without the ball in the world. The structure without the ball out of possession for me.
Yeah, clearly. Their stats are amazing. Everybody knows that they are very strong without the ball, but they score a lot of goals, set pieces, and the things that they dominate. But yeah, that's a very nice combination for a team. Yeah. That's why they don't lose in the Champions League any match. Yeah. And well, we are trying to overcome them in the final and try to play the best way we can. And yeah, I think it's going to be a nice final.
Right, so you don't hear from the two managers. The first voice where you hear from now, Mikel Arteta. He said the players they're ready to write a new history into the books of Arsenal Football Club. Luis Enrique, now the next voice where you hear, he said he understands the Arsenal are the best team off the ball, but PSG they go try to break down this Arsenal side. It go happen for Inside Budapest tomorrow. Kickoff now 5 p.m. for Inside Budapest. But we will start our own Budapest from here from 4 p.m. for Amora Resort. But quickly, Osas, what thing will happen for Inside the Champions League final tomorrow?
Many things go happen, my brother. As a day like this now, that Champions League final, now big one. You know, say the guys with the carry ball, they go the attack, now be Paris Saint-Germain, and the guys with the wait, you carry ball, come, they collect them for your leg, now be Arsenal. So now. Very
defense
good
versus
best defense
44
versus
goals versus 6 goals considered.
Versus 6 goals considered. So now you go shele where. So now just bring and come, I take them, send and go back. But one thing, I think the person if he playing game best now go win this particular one. Yeah. So if Paris Saint-Germain fit break down Arsenal's very dogged defense, then they go win them. But if Arsenal fit hold down Paris Saint-Germain offense, we be like say that offense now be the best for the whole world right now. Then they fit hold on to that one. Then see whether they fit knock them some 1 or 2 counter, take that one, win the game because Arsenal
they'll do it for counter. I know here well. I'm just trying to find out.
Okay, whether they fit throw them 1 or 2 counter.
Okay.
And another one we don't hear well.
Okay.
Maybe if you use that one, take whole body for front there. So and Arsenal get the attack if he still hot Paris Saint-Germain. I must tell you, Arsenal get the attack if he hot Paris Saint-Germain. And this English Premier League way Arsenal just win. Now motivation because since 1 week now the motivation don't high where as Wenger they talk. All the Arsenal
just Kroenke
greats.
still they talk till now.
Kroenke they talk.
Thierry Henry where Arsenal cap post down for his stories they saying they travel.
And right they talk. All the Arsenal greats they talk. They say this time now. So that one don't motivate the players already because they know say as they go there, see now man to man. Whether you sabi play ball, you know sabi play ball. As far as 11 they decide. All of us go play them now ball. Yes, so now so it be. Arsenal fit still win them, they get the chance 50%. Paris Saint-Germain fit still win them, they get the chance 50%. Nobody better pass anybody for this particular final. Now final game, now one off.
Daniel, you believe say nobody better pass anybody for this one because a lot of the PSG fans they feel say them be the outright favorites. They don't date this type of situation before and they be the champions. Very quickly, what do you think about who exactly be the favorites for this final.
Like Osa has been talking, motivation full for Arsenal side, but motivation also full for PSG side. They just win league too, so them too they jollificate
that their league where they just do one corner celebration.
They win
one corner celebration we then do,
and they still get the same crop of players we win the Champions League last season. It's not easy to go Champions League against Inter Milan, where we know say them to get very good defense last season for Champions League, and they hold 5-0 for me person they beat you 5-0 for Champions League. I know talk saying everything go do Arsenal. Obviously, no go do Arsenal tomorrow, but then again, now 50-50 for both sides. And for me, waiting to win this game, it go be battle of midfield for me, because if you look Declan Rice, in the like who fit die on top of that pitch tomorrow. But the PSG midfielders now, they did more technical than the Arsenal midfielders. Whoever go win
football
the battle
will speak each other tomorrow.
He go tie rapper, we have Barrett. So whoever go win that midfield battle tomorrow, now go win the Champions League, because we know see obviously PSG get the better attack and Arsenal get the better defense, and make we know also underrate Arsenal attack too. The likes of Bukayo Saka and Victor Gyökeres, they go score goals obviously, but then again it go be a very tough game. And Luis Enrique na person where we know say fit tweak in tactics. Nobody believes say that second leg against Bayern, he go fit sit back, soak pressure and wait for Hurricane to equalize 90 minutes.
I see waiting PSG do for that semi-final.
Nobody believes say, because the first leg end 5-4. So everybody feels say now so goals go pop for that second leg. But Enrique tell them say no, me I be experienced man, I sabi do all this kind of things. So you go feel say PSG fit come out all attack tomorrow, but we know exactly waiting to expect tomorrow. Waiting we just know say we go come out and we go enjoy beautiful football. So the person will fit grab the game by the scruff of the neck, now go win them tomorrow.
Benjamin, in 30 seconds, look into that your crystal ball and give me a prediction.
You know the way my predictions they go now.
Now why I say make you look into it, please.
I shake a consult Osas, now be demigod. But if I consult Osas, you know work well. Paris Saint-Germain win 2-1.
Obviously.
I know you are sorry.
PSG win 2-1.
Okay. PSG to win the Champions League final. Into Benjamin's crystal ball. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for you to call us. Make I hear from you. Who go win the Champions League final tomorrow? The number for you to call now 08. You get person wait text me for WhatsApp. Say some to Biko. I know say you like go far. Just go gradually with the phone number 0810 951 0951. For SMS and WhatsApp now 0701 933 9962. The number again to call 0810 951 0951. Hello, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the show.
Good afternoon. How are day?
Oh, we did sharp, my brother. We did sharp.
Should I be the first person we call today?
I they owe you airtime. I will see. I they owe you. In fact, we don't start the giveaway today. I don't collect your number. I they owe you airtime now.
My name no Sars from Rumbo Dumaya.
Osas, you have a namesake.
I know. Because they pay me saying to be Arsenal fan.
Osas na Arsenal fan, oh.
Seriously.
Osas na Arsenal fan. You come to Amura Resort tomorrow and find out.
Okay, I go come. I beg. My children say they go follow me come. Any space for children?
Bring them, sir. Bring them. We'll welcome them.
Okay. The thing where they be say, the match go there 50-50. The way they say, because now Vitinha versus Odegaard, Neves versus Declan Rice. That guy wait there for 3 for PSG.
Mendes.
Portugal. Mendes. I don't know how Saka go take bring that guy down tomorrow. But my happiness be say Hakimi no dey fit for this match.
Hakimi dey fit too. No use that one cause you say Hakimi don't come back. You don't train.
African man, I know. So now I don't sure think go dey 100% fit. But I dey beg when they no put Timber because that guy no dey fit. When they leave that to the top. But if Timber go fit dey fit, they might go. This Kivich Club, waiting be name. That guy, the only happiness is they pray now make Timber no day because he said the toughest defender will end up face for this football now Timber. So they pray make Timber no day fit, but we'll sure and say Timber go day fit tomorrow. So right. I just wish all my guys well.
All right. Thank you so much. We will support. 2-0. Come tomorrow to Amura and let us support us now together. Hello, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the show.
Good afternoon, Mr. Monday from Port Harcourt.
Welcome, Mr. Monday.
Yes. Benjamin, you see, the last time I listened to you, predicted that if Guardiola was made the coach of the month of April, Arsenal is going to win the league, and it came to pass. But I'm telling you, this time around, maybe you got it wrong.
Tell him.
Because if you underrate Arsenal,
if I get it right now, what becomes the prize?
Because Arsenal, they are relaxed now, and they have the determination. So any person that underrates Arsenal in this final, they will do that at their own peril. I think that Arsenal is going to win this league because all the cups are going to England this season. So Arsenal, I'm predicting either 1-0 for Arsenal or 2-1 for Arsenal.
All right. Mr. Monday, you go come Amora tomorrow?
No. I won't be there.
Chai. I will come and pick you personally. No worry. Hello. Good afternoon to you. Welcome to the show. That one don't go. Hello. Good afternoon to you. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, good afternoon. My name is Andy, and I call you from Roma Olo.
Andy, welcome. I like this your pigeon. They sweet me well.
See, make I tell you something.
Tell me.
Make I tell you something. You know, say you get one thing where one bed waiting for my side. You get long mouth. You hear me?
I dey hear you.
When I think go the day where he go one meeting like that. He dey tell everybody say the day when your mama go die. Say oh man, say he go make sure say he go use mouth bring down tree. But unfortunately, with the day when the mama can't die, boy can't do a for man too. Now ain't be the problem. Man, you know what I bring that age?
Tell me, please.
PSG go knock Arsenal. They go knock Arsenal. They go deal with Arsenal.
Easy.
Then hey, man, they do like this. My brother, now football. I am very, very happy because tomorrow, that match where Chelsea fans then get, other fans then get, they go shut them. Because I know say Arsenal go come and they go conquer. Thank you very much and God bless you.
Thank you very much and God bless you. As you say, Arsenal go. Good afternoon to you and welcome to the show.
Oh, now good evening.
Good, welcome, my brother.
This is Ogata, I'm calling you from Yenagoa.
Well, take bet. You know go far.
I always follow now for this on our show.
Chai, we love you.
Football, we know say game of football is like a biscuit. Sport is like a biscuit. Nobody know where it will break. So this match, what would they talk? You know, normally when before Chelsea even play Champions League final with Bayern Munich or Man City, all the fans, the opposite fans, they say Chelsea could lose. Now it reach their turn, then they complain. So anybody can win this match, but 60% go to PSG. 60% go to PSG because you look, experience, coach, compare coach. The two coaches then. Luis Enrique get experience past Arteta. Then when you look the players them, my brother, from defense, I beg, PSG pass them. But make we see this weekend, tomorrow, on Arsenal 5 o'clock, Abi.
Yeah, so match will start by 5.
Me, I know what Arsenal to win because I be Chelsea fan. I support them for the Premier League, but this one, if they not make me rest again, so I know they support them again. I know they support them. I don't take against them now. Now, good evening.
Thank you so much for your thoughts. Hello, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the show.
Good afternoon, my brother.
Oh, Lucky from Abia State. Welcome.
Yes, Lucky from Abia State. Yes, my brother. I didn't hear you. You ask question.
Yes, sir.
The Arsenal and the PSG who go to knock for each other. My brother, this one not my level. And they tell you, only Paris tomorrow and the Dembele don't finish work. Man, live and there. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Lucky. I for ask you if they come Amura Resort tomorrow, but you dey Abia State. I go send my driver come meet you tomorrow, make him pick you. Hello, good afternoon to you. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Tonto.
Hey, Monty, name be this.
Yes, my man.
Oh. Welcome, my brother.
I know the Arsenal fan, but I won't make Arsenal win. I'm rooting for Arsenal.
You are a good man.
You
are a good man.
I tell you, I am really on their side. Just that. Like this game, you see tomorrow game. That way to go, no go there. One goal and decide tomorrow's game. I'm telling you.
based on the defensive ability of the two teams. Arsenal is good defensively. PSG is good defensively. So anybody who gets for one goal, match can fit end there. Thank you. Till tomorrow.
All right. Thank you.
I get far from on our side. I don't come here.
Choo. Chai.
No,
Monty, we go make and work. We go talk after the show. We'll make and work. We'll make it work. I want to see you tomorrow. Let me take. Hello, good afternoon to you. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Welcome. I hear myself. I beg, reduce your radio small.
Okay.
Bless you.
Yeah, I don't watch Champions League. I don't watch final well since I come of age. Yeah, when Chelsea wins Champions League against Bayern, Greece beat Portugal for 2004. Denmark beat Arsenal for final. Zambia beat Ivory Coast for final. So names not the win final. If God don't be there, so for me, I don't go think the PSG will beat Arsenal because of the champions and Arsenal. Because it will shock everybody to say Arsenal will beat PSG tomorrow. Like everybody will shock.
Thank you so much for your thought. May I quickly run go WhatsApp? Oh, but the phone lines they balls. I don't know if not the PG way they speak, but make I rush WhatsApp messages. NS for Moji, he say, I just they come back from tomorrow game. No be small tears or Sas and Somto go shed tomorrow. NS, come to Amura. Let me tell you what I'm made of. He say, PSG chapter 95 verse 1. Somto wet. Another message. Oh, madam, they text us. Chelsea Queen, I know you say you want to bring your husband tomorrow. Please come. She said, good afternoon, my beautiful people. The biggest club competition finals is about to go down. Will Arsenal make it an English hat-trick of UEFA Cup competitions? And will Arsenal write their name amongst the elites? My answer is yes. For the sake of Osas, Somto, and my darling and beloved husband, they should have the bragging rights. Amora Resort, here we go. PSG won, Arsenal. I know see you Arsenal second, but as long as you talk say Arsenal go win, no wahala. Come Amora Resort tomorrow and we will celebrate. We will merry. Another message for us. I say, good afternoon, sports crew. Please, I want to sponsor tomorrow with the sum of 1 billion naira. Send account details. Me, I must send them. I go send them to you. No worry, no send them. I go call you for midnight. Another message for WhatsApp says, Nze Ima. He say he's an Arsenal fan. He need a message from Igruta. He say in prediction, I say Arsenal to win PSG by 2-1. Another message for WhatsApp, but message is plenty. He say greetings, guys. Say Arsenal. They go slow down the pace of the game and they eventually carry the day. He say aim bless Arsenal to win. Son of devil. Ha. Now he bless Arsenal to win. Now here we go put the plug for inside the show. Lot of messages there, but no worry. Tomorrow you go see us, tell us everything you want, tell us to our face. In case I don't take your message, no vex. Because all roads lead to Amora Resort. First mechanic tomorrow. Come watch Today FM. Come watch the Champions League final with Sabinus. All of us go there to giveaways, Jesse giveaways, every other thing. My name is Somto Isaac. Daniel Monday been do the show with me. Benjamin Mina, Osasi Kiwin. All of us will do the show together. Tomorrow the show will come by 1 p.m. But from 4 p.m. everybody start to come Amora. Make una enjoy the rest of una day.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM. Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
Good evening. Here is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Dawn Wilson. The presidency has cautioned Nigerians over the rising spread of fake media content and digitally manipulated materials allegedly designed to mislead the public, inflame religious tensions, and discredit the administration of President Bola Tinubu. In a statement posted on its verified X handle, the government said desperate political actors were increasingly deploying deep fake technology and coordinated disinformation campaigns ahead of the 2027 election cycle. The Office of Digital Engagement and Strategy in the presidency said recent incidents include manipulated videos and fabricated audio clips falsely attributed to public figures, including attempts to portray President Tinubu negatively and incite religious divisions. It described the trend as coordinated manipulation at scale, warning that perpetrators aim to exploit religion and social sensitivities to divide Nigerians for political gain. The presidency urged citizens to verify information before sharing it, reaffirmed Tinubu's commitment to religious freedom and national unity, and warned that individuals involved in spreading harmful falsehoods could face investigation and prosecution under relevant cybercrime and public order laws. The Nigeria Democratic Congress, NDC, has directed that no aspirant should be denied the opportunity to participate in its primaries in any part of the country. The party's National Publicity Secretary, OSA Director, stated this in a release, stressing that all aspirants who successfully completed the screening processes have been duly cleared and are therefore eligible to contest in the forthcoming primaries. Director warned that any action by state chapters or party officials aimed at excluding duly cleared aspirants would be considered null, void, and of no effect. He reaffirmed the party's commitments to internal democracy, accountability, transparency, fairness, and inclusivity, adding that all administrative structures must align with the party's constitution and guiding principles. According to him, the screening and selection committees have received reports of alleged attempts to block some aspirants and have directed that the primaries be conducted peacefully and transparently nationwide. He further disclosed that the presidential, governorship, National Assembly, and State Assembly primaries are scheduled to hold today, with State Assembly primaries taking place within respective constituencies, while other exercises will be conducted at local government level. The Federal Fire Service has warned Nigerians about the dangers of carbon monoxide poisoning, describing the gas as a silent killer responsible for numerous deaths and severe health complications worldwide each year. In a statement, the service said carbon monoxide is particularly dangerous because it is colorless, odorless, and tasteless, making it difficult to detect without specialized equipment. It explained that the gas is produced when fuels such as petrol, diesel, gas, charcoal, kerosene, firewood, and coal do not burn completely, with common sources including generators, gas cookers, vehicle exhausts, and faulty heating systems. The agency warned that inhaling carbon monoxide prevents oxygen from reaching vital organs such as the brain, heart, and lungs, potentially leading to unconsciousness or death. It noted that early symptoms are often mistaken for malaria or fatigue, including headaches, dizziness, nausea, weakness, confusion, and chest pain, while severe exposure can result in organ failure or brain damage. The fire service urged Nigerians to avoid using generators indoors or near windows, ensure proper ventilation when using fuel-burning appliances, and regularly service equipment. It also advised households, schools, and offices to install carbon monoxide detectors and seek immediate medical attention in suspected cases of exposure, while encouraging the public to contact emergency services when necessary. On the foreign scene, Romania and its NATO allies have reacted angrily after a Russian drone crashed into an apartment building in eastern Romania, injuring 2 people. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs in Bucharest labeled the crash of the drone part of an overnight attack aimed at Ukraine, a serious violation of international law. Meanwhile, the incident is just the latest incursion along the alliance's eastern flank, raising concern that the risk of an open confrontation between Russia and NATO states is rising. Romania said the overnight drone was tracked by radar in its airspace before crashing onto the roof of a residential building in the city of Galați. And that was the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Dawn Wilson. Thank you for listening and good evening. Up next is The Platform.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
It all begins with breaking news.
Now make no mistake, this is a difficult mission, and it will remain difficult for some time.
Then it keeps trending. Events, issues, personalities, all struggling to gain attention. But in the race with deadlines, the intrigues, power play on the current are often missed or underreported.
Insecurity here is basically a product of poverty.
But not anymore. As the platform on radio steps in to fill the missing links on events, issues, and personalities in the news.
We are not afraid of anybody. Yeah!
The platform on radio serves only the hottest topics and trending issues. Only on Today 95.1 FM. 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt.
Weekdays, 4 p.m.
Get on the platform on radio and be served.
All stand, greet.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. You're welcome to Jagbajantis High School. My name is Sound Sultan, your new mathematics teacher. By the way, do you understand Pidgin English?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now what we go use henceforth? Okay, carry your pen, carry your paper. Them for my class. People of this world, them plenty. The sins of this people, many, so many. Many times plenty, multiplier. Many times plenty, multiplier. Multiply am the answer you get now waiting, they make poor man they cry. The answer you get now waiting, they make rich man they mess and leaders they lie. The answer you get now waiting, they make young boys and girls join party gang. Answer you get now waiting, they make innocent man rot inside the jail. Get it, and then agree to grant and bail. Get it.
And time check-in is 8 minutes gone past the hour 4, so welcome you to another edition of the Platform on Radio, your premium talk station. Today 95.1 FM in the Garden City of Port Harcourt. I am Priye Izogo. The Platform on Radio is a program where we dissect trending issues with our correspondent reports. Our correspondent out there sourcing reports from the field, and on this program we take the reports and have them give us more details. So perhaps you get to hear what is not entirely in the news. On the menu today, PDP denies plan to endorse Jonathan for 2027 presidency. The second story, rising cooking gas price worry retailers and consumers. And the last story, Defense Minister rates Tinubu administration up to 70% on security. You know, definitely the show will be interactive where you have to share your thoughts on any of these three stories. Before we kickstart, you can connect with us via our social media handle at YouTube Live at Today951FM, at Today951FM, on Facebook at Today95.1FM, at Today95.1FM, on Instagram at TodayFM951, at TodayFM951, on X at TodayFM951, at TodayFM951. A new one, yes, Twitch, for the guys that stream, that love the W's, is at TodayFM951, at TodayFM951. You can listen audio only via the website www.todayfmlive.com and click listen live either via the homepage or from the menu list. And connect also via TuneIn and Garden City apps. Search for Today 95.1 FM at Today 95.1 FM. Let's kickstart with the very first story. A faction of the People's Democratic Party has denied reports claiming it planned to hold a convention to endorse former President Goodluck Jonathan as the party's presidential candidate for the 2027 election. PDP National Publicity Secretary Jungudo Mohammed described the report as false, misleading, and unauthorized. In a statement on Friday, he said the claim were intended to create confusion and damage the party's image. The reaction followed an announcement on Thursday by the faction of the Interim National Working Committee led by Tamino Turaki, which said it would hold a convention in Abuja on Saturday to formally endorse the former president. The party also reminded the public that Senator Sandiono had already been screened, cleared, and officially presented last week as the party's presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election. Would you support Goodluck Jonathan return to contest presidency? This has been a conversation for over 1 month. Some people have the opinion that yes, he had a good record during his time in office, but being a Democrat, so he can come back and repair our damaged image when it comes to democracy. And some others of the opinion that no, his time has passed. We need to look in and bring in fresh head into the election. Some people are saying let's just stick to what we have now. We said we should bring in change, and we saw what happened. So if we are now getting used to the current administration, we should continue. So what's your thoughts on Jonathan planning to contest election if he will really come out tomorrow for official endorsement? Phone number remains 0810-9510-951. 0810-9510-951. Text messages, WhatsApp messages, and voice note via this number 0701-9339-962. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
My name is Goody, calling from Port Harcourt.
Your thoughts, sir?
All right. Jonathan. You see, I heard you said faction said no. What is happening? If Jonathan is contesting, at least he should be able to speak. Since all these things have been going, this rumor has been going, we've not heard him. I want to contest. I don't want to contest. Why keep silent like this? Is it not what we observe here in the state here? Silent totally. At the end of it, I will not go back again. Why not see him talk to us? Okay, if Jonathan wants to contest, he have that right, constitutional right to contest. As
Would you support Goodluck Jonathan return to contest the presidency?
If he went to contest and come back maybe as a president, so be it.
Thank you very much.
Most people that have rights should do that.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's speak other calls. 0810-951. Your thoughts on Jonathan contesting next year's election? Hello, good evening.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening.
I can hear you clearly. Good evening, sir. Your name and where you're calling us
Mr.
from?
Marcus from Port Harcourt.
Marcus, your thoughts?
The man you are asking us whether we are to support him, what is he saying? Will you support somebody that have nothing to say? How do you want us to support the man who never hear his voice? I'm not supporting him because I have not heard from him. Did you hear me?
Thank you very much, Marcus. Keep the calls coming through. 0810-9510951. Is it a smart idea for Goodluck Jonathan to wanting to contest after losing 2015 general election? It's going to be a wise move for the former president wanting to contest. Is it kind of damaging for southern Nigeria having a lot of presidential candidates from Sheyi Makinde, APM? If Jonathan decides to contest PDP, Sandy Ono, another faction of the PDP from Cross River State, Peter Obi, Southeast, NDC, we still have some other candidates of PRPS and Donald Duke. It's going to be a wise decision if Jonathan will try to maybe put in his mind in this next year's general election. It will really be a wise decision from Goodluck Jonathan. Phone number remains 0810-9510951. 0810-9510951. Text messages, WhatsApp messages, and voice note via this number 0701-9339-962. Send us a message. We'll try as much as possible to read all your messages when you send them in the studio. Is it going to be a wise decision for Goodluck Jonathan if he wants to contest next year's election? Will it damage his reputation if eventually he loses, or even though he wins and Nigerians start saying he came the second time and he did not do very well? You even did worse than your previous time. Would it be a wise decision coming back to press? Or should we say he has learned his lessons from the last time when a lot of people say he wasn't that, will I use the word, experienced to handle such office? Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good
evening. Yeah, good evening. We lost that call. Hello, good evening.
Thank you so much. This is Archie coming from Element.
Archie, your thoughts?
Thank you so much. See, if Jonathan come back, I will support him 100%. I will support him with everything I have. In fact, if he warrant me to go and sell my land in the village and support him, this man must come back. I have tested him. We have. In fact, I have 100% trust in him. So even the Northern have trust in him, Yoruba have trust, Igbo have trust, South have trust, Ogoni have trust. Thank you, and I cut off. Let him come back with everything. He will come back by the grace of God. It's good luck. We wish him good.
Thank you very much.
So much.
Thank you very much. You made mention of Ogoni and Rivers. A lot of people complained that he didn't kickstart the cleanup of Ogoni. Buhari did start it. Talking about Buhari started the cleanup process in Ogoni with high prep. So would you say Rivers people will support him? They supported him the last time. Will they support him this time? Hello, good evening.
Yeah,
good evening.
Good evening. I am Mascot.
Mascot, your thoughts, sir?
Thank you so much. Former President Goodluck Jonathan has no business coming back to contest again. He had all the paraphernalia of office, the power of incumbency, and he was there. This election was rigged against him in 2015. I still remember with sadistic nostalgia the votes that came in from Kano. I could not imagine that kind of margin. They rigged the election against him. It was Jonathan that put the Southeast into political servitude, political slavery till today. Because the Southeast, entire Southeast, cast all their eggs in the basket of President Goodluck Jonathan, as it then was. So I don't know what he's coming back now to do when the odds are very much against him. Everybody in the South should rally around behind this man, the Okute, the man who has the doggedness, the zeal, the determination, the enthusiasm, the charisma to give us a better Nigeria.
Thank you very much.
That person is Mr. P2B.
Thank you very much, Marcus. Thank you. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening, the one and only Priye Azogu.
Good evening.
A blessed weekend to you and a bad one to all the bad politif and shine. And men will know they are left and right even when they know if you do anything for office now, they deceive them, they turn them anyhow. Mr. Priye Azogu, you see, sincerely, I don't know why Jonathan, man of his reputation as a former president, will be wanting Jagaban and his men to be toasting him around. Because I tell you now, if he's not trying to, the Jagaban don't want to use him to begin to see how they will cause vote to reduce the vote of Obi and others. Now, which PDP platform is he going to contest? Is it the Wike platform or the Sheyi Makinde platform that he did? God has not even decided who is the original PDP that people should hold on to. And Jonathan not coming out boldly to tell people that he is not part of this shenanigans. That means Jonathan is just, I don't want to say he's just like a woman who is being toasted here by the sweetest voice of another man, and another man come with another sweetest voice.
Thank you very much.
And toast him here and he goes there. Let Jonathan be man for once.
Thank
he's
you
not
very
man
much.
when he was in government. Now again he's behaving like woman again.
Come on, dear, your words. Hello, good evening.
Rapidly, good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening.
My name is Nebu Pepe from Buguma Territory.
Nebu, your thoughts?
About what Jonathan want to come and do in 2027? Come and do what now? What the embarrassing said? When to come and embarrassing said, he was in power with the sitting president. The collective from Iran was city president. Now you don't have a power now. You don't have any security, you don't have any person, you don't have any lawyer. What will you win?
He doesn't have any lawyer. Thank you very much, Nebu. Thank you. Hello, good evening.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening, Miriam.
Thank you. Very good evening. This is a better woman. You know, Priya, there is something, I keep telling people, there's a difference between we in the South and the people in the North. You see, we don't vote with tribal all those tribal sentiment, religious sentiment. We don't. So I want to plead with Jonathan. I love Jonathan so much. In fact, when he lost the election, I almost fainted. My God, that time he would have done everything. If he had even taken out Jega as the INEC chairman, trust me, the result would have been different. But people were telling him that this person is against you, and yet he allowed everything to play out. Yeah, we salute him. We salute how sincere, how pure he is. But not now, Jonathan. Not now. Now, all of us need to rally around Peter Obi. Except Jonathan will tell me that he wants to garner votes, At the end of the day, he surrenders them to Obi, who is his son. He's supposed to be encouraging Obi, not trying to. I don't like it. Let him not rubbish his mind. Honestly, if me that love Jonathan so much will not vote for him, then how many people? Trust me, even those in the Ijo, in his community, people want Obi, a person that is stiff. Jonathan will still come and handle these people with sympathy and I don't. No.
Thank
you
very
somebody
much,
that is
Miriam.
strict and stiff.
Thank
Let
you.
him help his son. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let's move to the next story. Concern continue to grow over the rise in cost of cooking gas as retailers and consumers express frustration over the steady increase in price across the country. Speaking with Today FM correspondent Aiba Priye Ogunu, some retailers blame the increase on several factors, including tensions between the United States and Iran, rising transportation costs, and low local gas production despite Nigeria's large natural gas reserve. One retailer said the latest price increase has no connection with the upcoming Salah celebration, noting that prices have remained unstable for months and may continue to rise. Consumers have also raised concern. Some residents said the cost refilling gas has become more difficult to manage, while others complain that gas no longer lasts as long as expected. Some households say if the trend continues, they may be forced to return to firewood and coal for cooking due to rising costs.
I stopped using gas for a while because the increment in the price every day, it's really something I can't tell. But yesterday, I think when I went out, I saw someone wanting to fill gas from a retail guy, and then later when he came back, I asked him how much he filled it, and then he said it's 1.7. So I actually wanted to fill mine, and then when I called the same guy today, he said the gas is now 1.8. So I don't know why it keep increasing. I don't know if it's because of the Salah celebrations.
It's been a month plus because I'm a bachelor. I don't get to cook all the time. Sometimes I eat out. So basically, what I just do with my gas, anytime I'm in the house, maybe I want to boil water, instant noodles, or any quick food, I barely use my gas. But a 3 kg gas cannot even last for a month plus 2 months for a bachelor. It's so crazy. And the most annoying part is it keeps increasing.
So, has the rising cost of cooking gas affected your household budget? Are you now cutting budget when it comes to some of the things you spend? Some fuel gas as high as 20, 30,000 naira, some 50. So as the cost of filling gas now so expensive, now you're thinking of alternative, maybe going back to firewood and coal, or you're doing more of electricity within your environment anytime there's light. So how have you been managing? Have you reduced the cost of budget, the amount of food you buy for yourself and your children? So share your thoughts on this particular story. Phone number remains 0810-9510-951, 0810-9510-951. Text messages, WhatsApp message, and voice note via this number 0701-9339-962. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
My name is Godi, calling from Port Harcourt.
Yeah, good evening. Your thoughts?
I think firewood is good though, but my brother, so far saying like fire where they go direct, it's not good for sight. It's not something where person go there, gather firewood, they cook, smoke, and the fire they go inside your eye. It's a blind eye. Then when we talk of the stove that we are using, see, these people introduce us to the best one. Where we can be cooking very fast and there will be no smoke. Look at what is happening now. We cannot even afford the what we have been buying before. Now they are trying to skyrocket it, make it so high that our hand will not reach. What are we going to talk? Please, Tinubu, let our refinery work. Any person with the contest, if you know promise us about our refinery, I beg make on no vote just president.
Thank you very
our
much.
Our refinery we need. Thank you.
Thank you. Hello, good evening.
Hello?
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening, my brother. My name is Mr. Korea, please.
Korea, your thoughts?
Yeah, I think Jonathan have the right to contest But that
No, we are done with the Jonathan story. Please, you just have to listen. We are into the gas story. Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening, Priya.
Yeah, good evening.
This gas of a thing, to tell you the truth, when I was watching what is going on yesterday around my office, I thought maybe people are running away from their home. The other woman saw him carrying 5 kg gas as if a kid, the one of the child. This one will run go here. What is really going on? Everybody with cylinder. And they know they are going there to feed the gas, some 1 kg. So, it's in a situation where somebody will pick up a 7 kg gas or 9 kg gas going to filling station to just fill only 1 kg and 2 kg. You know that all is nowhere. And if you're talking about firewood, how many landlords in Rivers State will allow you to cook with firewood in his house? How? Are we still going backwards or going front? To tell you the truth, I keep on telling you people, this administration don't have anything to offer. Refresh your system. You hear when I keep on warning people since 2015 that these people don't have anything to offer. They still keep them there. Maybe until when we start cooking our children, that is when they will know that.
We pray we don't get to that level. Thank you very much, Chris.
Okay now.
Thank you. Hello, good evening.
Hello, Mr. Priya once more.
Yeah, good evening.
Priya
I've told you before, you have to be careful with some of the words you use on radio. Children are listening, please.
Okay. But these men, they are not pitying us. You people will want us to pity them by the way we
It's
use
not
our
about
words.
pitying them. We are looking at our audience. People are listening.
All right,
Yes.
all right. Mr. Priya, I like you so much. Yeah,
I like you too.
Strict man, yeah. Mr. Priya, you see, the truth is that looking at everything that has skyrocketed in the market, and Jagaban will come out and tell us that as we are crying, he too is crying. As we are feeling heat, he too is feeling heat. As we are not sleeping, he too is not feeling. Let me ask, as Jagaban one day bought kerosene or gas to cook his food, he will be traveling, sleeping in the nice hotel, receiving all the nice treatment abroad, all over the world. Even the people that the kid in Plateau State, he did not go there to see them. He stopped at airport, 10 minutes, he run away, and he said they are feeling heat, he's feeling heat, they are not sleeping. Now, Ikiti here, something happened. He has not one day even sent any delegate to even go there and console with those people. But this is the man. The truth is that we are just in a dispensation of where uncommon substance is very common all over. People take it, and the thing they come to say is just like maybe they are saying Baba Jews or the town of Baba Jews. So that is the thing that we are suffering in this present administration of this leadership of Jagaban. He should go and relax. We don't need him again.
Much.
Please.
Thank you. Hello, good evening.
Hello?
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, I said the Jonathan contention, you may be right. But that my fear with him.
Sir, the problem is we are on to the next conversation. We are talking about cooking gas.
That's what I'm saying. I think you can hear me now.
I can hear you clearly.
Yes. What I'm saying that Jonathan himself, and he wrote a book and he said what he's gone through, he takes with me. And that it's only God that saved him. So
apologies, sir. You're still deviating from the conversation. We are done with that particular topic. It was the first topic we had conversation. Let's just go for a quick break. When we return, the platform on radio will continue.
The answer you get now waiting, they make young boys and girls join party. Answer you get now waiting, they make innocent man rot inside the jail.
True strength. What defines it? The brilliance of a player, or when a team comes together to win. A solo beat, or the rhythm of many. The flair of one dancer, or the art of a troupe. One distinct voice, or the beauty of the symphony. At FCMB Group, we build ecosystems, empower communities, and create the future. Because we believe it's not just one, but the power of the group that delivers the future we all desire. FCMB, the power of the group.
All stands, greet.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. You're welcome to Jagbajantis High School. My name is...
You're welcome back. It's to the platform on radio, your premium talk station, Today 95.1 FM in the beautiful city of Port Harcourt. Let's continue with the conversation as a rising cost of cooking gas affected your household budget. How have you been managing? We'll be looking for alternative source for cooking. Some are even talking about going back to firewood and coal. Some are managing using electricity in some area when they have regular power supply to see if they can manage. And we know how expensive it is for you to even use electricity to cook. So how have you been managing as citizen? Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening, Priya.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, this is Enesa calling from Port Harcourt.
Enesa, your thoughts, sir?
Priya, me, I don't understand though. What is government of Nigeria helping us, the system of Nigeria, with? We must suffer for everything. We no get water. There is no light. Even cooking gas, they say they are flaring gas everywhere in Nigeria here, and we cannot even get access to gas to cook. Then what are we doing? What is our own in this country? Is it when the season comes, politicians will be shouting here and nothing that politicians gave to, okay, they remove subsidy from fuel. Is it impossible for them to put that subsidy, some subsidy back on gas to help the poor family people that are just to cook food and eat? Nigeria now waiting. Yeah. Who go suffer from January to December? Will they suffer for water? Will they suffer for gas? You provide even common water for yourself. With waiting, what is our own benefit in this country that we call our own? What is it?
Thank you very much, sir.
We don't tire of this country. I beg anyhow what they want to make them do.
Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, Priya, it's Michael calling from Abba.
Yeah, Michael, your thoughts?
Yeah, there is nothing we can do now. We are suffering and smiling. That is the country. Like this afternoon, as I was about to cook rice and beans, I carry firewood. First, cook the beans, since I know the beans will last longer.
Yeah, beans is a very big problem when you want to use your cooking gas. It's a very, very big issue.
I cook with firewood. Immediately the beans done. It's time to add rice and everything. I now turn to gas to save that one. So the only thing is one has to do anything possible to survive. You see, our leaders, they are not helping matters. Even this gas now, if you allow ordinary boys in the creek, they can do this gas. You know, we'll be using it very easy. But they can do it to the citizens to enjoy the little thing at our backyard. I fire.
Thank you very much.
I wonder who do this to Nigerians. We are not blessed with leaders. That is the problem. We are blessed with natural resources. Many natural resources, best brain.
Thank you.
Leaders.
Thank you very much.
We are losing.
Thank you. Hello, good evening.
Priya, my brother, good evening.
Yeah, good evening, sir.
Yeah, I keep praising Today FM and your crew, for you for giving people opportunity to excel. If not, a person will just walk out one day fall. I'm telling you. My name is Ken. I'm calling from Port Harcourt.
Ken, your thoughts, sir?
You see, what I'm saying about this gas and the petrol thing, like I bought 20 today. I don't even know where it went to. If he has said he's not going to remove subsidy on gas, on petrol, everything, but let the quality improve, Priya. Let the quality improve. Not when you get from point A to B, it's gone. You cook and look at 1718 per kg of gas. How can Nigerians survive? Truth be told, if election is free and fair, Tinubu will not near that place. This is 3 years. Look at Abia State. Look at Nigeria. If Obi had won now, the way Abia State improved, that's how Nigeria would have been improving by now. We're not saying Obi coming to do magic overnight. This man has nothing to offer. Let him go and rest and be a elder statesman. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's move to the next story. The Defense Minister, Christopher Musa, has rated Tinubu administration between 65 to 70% on security performance, saying progress has been made in reducing terrorism across the country. Speaking on a live television program on Friday as the administration marked 3 years in office, the minister said terrorism had been reduced significantly and was now largely limited to isolated kidnapping incidents. Despite the assessment, Musa acknowledged that the recent wave of school adoptions in several states remains a serious concern for the country. The defense minister also described kidnapping as a wider social problem, linking it to a breakdown in family values and community structures rather than seeing it strictly as a security challenge. Do you agree with the defense minister rating the government on security and their performance on security 60 to 70%? Yes, he said 65 to 70%. How would you rate the current administration on security? You can look at the policing, the new Inspector General of Police. You can look at the issue of kidnapping. You can look at the issue of terrorism, the bandit issue, community clash, and all. How can you rate this administration? Will you support the opinion of the Minister of Defense? 65 to 70%. And that 70% is actually A in university scoring. Yeah, if you get 70 in the university, that's A. So can you say the president has done very well for him to be graded A if this is an exam? Phone number remains 08109510951, 08109510951. Text messages, WhatsApp messages, and voice note via this number 0701-9339-962. He said the kidnap cases are just isolated issues. Hello, good evening.
Hello, Priya. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, okay, the Anthony man.
Your thoughts, sir?
See, Priya, the problem we're having in this country is because we don't have people that will speak the truth to the power. How can defense minister rent the Tinubu government 60 to 70? That is to say we don't have any problem again in this country.
He said 65. No, on security.
There is now on security. That is what I'm saying now. 65 to 70. If you have 65, 70, you are an alpha now, alpha candidate now. So which means our problem in security is less, which is lie. Tell these people that what you are passing through so that they will understand our present condition in this country. You have a government that you rated 65, 70, and just recently the children are kidnapped from their schools. Their teacher was brutally slaughtered in Oyo, and you are telling us of 65, 70. What kind of country are we? Why can't we just see something and call the spade a spade? What is it that we cannot tell this government that you are not doing well? Try to do well.
Thank you very much.
About it because you are eating from their purse. It's wrong.
Thank you very much,
sir. I score government security-wise 30.
30%.
Because if I say they did not do anything, I'm wrong. At least 30%. So it has work to do on 70%. That is it. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, good evening. Your score on security, 3 years of Bola Ahmed Tinubu administration.
Yeah, the score that I'm supposed to score them is my junior brother, a sergeant in army, that's ordinary bandit killed. They brought him from Bronu, come and just shoot only 3 gunshots for us. The boys nowhere again. The children are there, waiting for their daddy to return back from the village. Up till now, we keep telling them that their daddy traveled to the village. The chief of our staff are there, telling us that security have returned. Where ordinary bandits are killing his men. Somebody that went out for peacekeeping and returned back to Bronu here. Ordinary bomber boys. Choked up the young guy. They carry him and come back and bury, and telling me that security have moved on, security have improved to 70 or 65%. I thought I would have seen him on that very day, that burial. I don't know what to tell him.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Chris. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening.
Hello, Mr. Priya Dog once more.
Good evening.
Mr. Priya, are you there?
I can hear you clearly. Your thoughts?
Yeah, Mr. Priya Dog, you see, And my people say madman don't know shame. It is the people that have the madman that know shame. So when you see madman talking anyhow, doing anyhow, you don't know. But the truth is that there is no doubt that we are in a dispensation of uncommon substance that is all on the rampage. I don't want to say 70 years whiskey too, but they themselves, they know. But now when you come out and begin to talk, this is the dispensation of government whereby they kill the highest number of military generals and colonel and what have you, but these people will come out and even lie that nothing like that happened, that the general is in the barrack enjoying with his family, and why they have already cut his head. If the terrorists never released such video, we wouldn't have known. And children now, they are sleeping on the ground, whereby, and you hear they say they are prodigal son, and we should play with them, they are our brothers, we should do this. But yet, these things are happening. How did you think that this was serious? A brother, one of the caller gave them 30%. But if I want to follow that aspect to say they try, it is the one that the U.S. government came and do for us, that we even say they have small vote, but he has taken it to 30%. Will I say no? But it is on the credit of the U.S. government. But for this present government, if you want to tell me all they have been doing is how to borrow money, do election, and do all their crisscrossing, mago kind of counting, things that are not even to be.
Thank you. Let's speak other calls. Thank you. Hello, good evening.
Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, I think the government, I don't know, those government officers, agencies, they are just trying to protect their office, trying to keep their paymasters. I don't think it's a way, because we are called to serve Nigeria, the general public of Nigeria, not that person that places here. That is how government should run. All these lies, we know the truth now. Nowhere in the country is secure. Even down here in the south, kidnapping everywhere. Those people that have infiltrated many communities. We thought that it's only in the northern side. No, everywhere, no place is safe. I wonder how he managed to get 70%. And this administration is characterized with releasing paper, statistics, our economy has stabilized. But it does not reach the common man on the street. So this 70% is not up to 30%. It's not up to 30%. I let them 20%.
20%, 20 over 100. Thank you very much. Let's move to the text message portal so we can see some of your rating. We'll start with the text message. This one. On Wednesday, the 27th of May 2026, I stepped out of a keke bus at Rumusi flyover. Information about, please kindly help me and pass the information to the public. Some reward awaits the good Nigerian. Okay, we'll try and verify this, then we will read it. Thank you very much. Let's read this message. Cheesy from Obiakwa. People are not feeling the effects of the high cost of cooking gas because the president t-shirt and face cap and 5 kg rice, which takes away hunger from the people. Okay, the 5 kg rice. Good evening, Priye. Reverend Edikachi Amadi in Omoma. For me, the former president should continue to maintain his integrity and peace of mind. The most insulted president in his days, yet refused to assault anybody. Until the people recommend and praise my government, the government ought not to praise themselves. I think that an opinion poll should be conducted in Today FM. The response of the people remains the genuine and authentic result. So thank you very much. This one. Christopher Priye must defend his office as they rescued the Oyo and Borno states kidnapped school children. Please, they should keep quiet if they have nothing to say. This from Chijoke. Priye, Wike and his group are moving from one local government to another, opening offices for renewed hope and Rainbow Coalition instead of building industries and factories. And we are buying fuel, cooking gas at exorbitant rates. Can you see their reasoning? Is from Dr. Ike from Umwebulu. This one. Good day, Priya. The economy is really biting hard because our GDP gas, diesel, and petrol has increased. If we are Tinubu, I wouldn't go back for second term. 65 is a lie. This from Prince D. Squeezing this one. That score by the defense minister is Fathom. He's educated well enough to know that the greatest insecurity is hunger. This from Kano. Let's go to the WhatsApp platform. We'll start with this voice note. This voice note is a little bit lengthy, but we'll see. Let's just squeeze it in.
Yeah, I am Radio Senior President, reporting from Geneva, Switzerland. For me, let me start from a cooking gas. This gas, we will record it. We will buy this gas from now to August 25 per kg, because this government of Tinubu lack blueprint. It doesn't have anything to offer Nigeria. For Jonathan, I knew very, very well. He's working for Tinubu. He's just coming to divide the P2B vote. Everybody to speak for their tribe. Igbos will not vote for Tinubu, Jonathan. We cannot leave Obi that have all it takes and vote for Jonathan. Jonathan passed his pride. When we gave him the chance, he did not utilize it. So what is he looking for anymore? So let him allow Obi to go. So for me, for the army man that is talking about Tinubu, the insecurity of proof, it's unfortunate. They are playing politics of pocket because dollars are entering their pocket. See children they are torturing in your state, because their children is abroad. They are not here. That's why they are playing the kind of dirty politics they are playing. I read Tinubu 0/10. 0/10. F9 is very woefully. So these army people that are praising Tinubu, Nigeria happened to them. May their children be for kidnapping.
Come on. Let me squeeze that one out. Don't curse people on radio.
Good evening, Mr. Priye. The Minister of Defense is lying to himself. And that's one problem about this APC government. Lies and propaganda. They're always lying to themselves. Allow the citizen to score you. You can't write exam and mark your script as yourself. No, there's an examiner to do that for you. These are the examiners. He's rating the Tinubu 65% insecurity. Why people are kidnapped every day? Human beings are slaughtered like chicken. People can't travel from one place to another. Farmers can't go to farm. And this man is coming to tell us these things. The more they say these things, they are making us angry. They are making us angry. They should keep these lies and propaganda to themselves. We already know the truth. The truth is it's there to everybody, even for the blind. When it comes to security, I would rate Tinubu 0/10 or 0%. Tinubu don't have anything to offer. He should just go and rest. Frank from Sami Kurokiri.
Thank you very much. Now let's read the messages. Good evening. I scored Tinubu government 20%, but tell Christopher Musa I did expect this comment from him. I did expect this comment from him, though I am not surprised. Where Bele face this from? Mom Prince. Good evening. My name is Ima. Sometimes I don't know how to describe the former president. Did you know that he recently met Tinubu in closed-door meeting? Till today, nobody knows the outcome of that meeting. Knows whether what he is trying to do is in the outcome of that meeting. Okay, I get your point. Good luck, Jonathan will rubbish himself if he dare come back. This from Skipo. Go to this one. I rate them 1% security. On security, Donald from Igruta. Okay, you rate them 1%. Donald from Igruta. We'll read this one. I think this basically is not for us. Let me squeeze in this particular one. Good day, presenter. The support of APC, including the data boys, are buying gas at 2K. Shame on hypocrites, APC. So, let me do this one, the last one. Good evening, presenter. President Tinubu has failed woefully in every aspect of governance. He remained the worst president in the history of Nigeria. This is from Dr. Prince Nelson. Let's go back to the phone line. You can share your thoughts on any of the stories we have discussed today. From the very first one, PDP denies plan to endorse Jonathan for 2027 presidency. The second story, rising cooking gas prices worry retailers and consumers. And the last story, Defense Minister rates Tinubu administration up to 70% on security. Phone number remains 08109-510-951, 08109-510-951. Text messages, WhatsApp messages, and voice note via this number, 0701-9339-962. Hello, good evening.
Very good evening.
Yeah, good evening. The last lap.
Yeah, my name is Andy, and I'm calling you from Malacca.
Andy, your thoughts?
It's we're in a life or in a world where you are allowed to, you have freedom of speech. Yes, because you have to express yourself. God has made it to be so. But why some of us are not happy is that when you put up a figure, when you put up an analysis that you cannot break down to tell us this is how you arrived. experiments are done at the end of the day, we have different ways. I would like to ask the minister, how did you arrive at this? Because as far as we are concerned, the last time I checked, few areas, pocket areas in River State here, herdsmen are disturbing and the farmers are no longer going to farm. For example, at Eche, we have heard of Zamfara. We have heard even in Abuja. We have heard in Kaduna. So I want to ask him, which of the states in Nigeria that we do not have one thing or the other prevailing people? But what I'm saying in essence is we have freedom of speech. But one thing I've come to understand is that one day, none of us has gone to the other yonder world where God said, when you die, you go. But I believe if you are a good man, you created prison as a government. And I think that God also has created prison for as many that are not going to do well. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Thank you very much. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening, Priya.
Yeah, good evening.
Rock, calling back.
Okay, sir.
Priya, for Jonathan, I think I pray to God that God will harden his heart not to come out to contest election again for now. Because the people that are gingering him to come out will be the same people that will disgrace him. Because he has nothing to offer for now. Even if he wants to come out for an election, is it now? Where people will start talking about election and candidates about 1-2 years ago. Which party? Even the party that we are hearing now that is coming, the party are divided. So will he come and disgrace himself in a divided party? He should just go and rest and chop his money and forget about this country. Let them do their things the way they feel like doing. And for Musa, I take God, beg him. He should go and rest and stop talking about any security matter in this country. Because as to the best of my knowledge, this is the regime that the highest number of generals were killed in this country. And somebody will come out to tell us story, so we don't have eyes.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Keep the calls coming through. Let's squeeze in this one. Hello, good evening. Good evening. Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening, Priya.
Yeah, good evening.
Let me talk about good luck.
You can.
You know, there is something we call distraction. And it's quite unfortunate that Jonathan, at his age, that you don't know when people want to use him. Who are the people that are calling Jonathan to come out at this kind of critical hour? That's what they do. At times, they make use of us, just like they are using some people from River State to play Papangoro in River State. After now, when you ask them, say, "Now your brother now, not being brother, now you remove them." Now they don't come to South. Why can't they go to North and bring somebody there? It's not that they want to bring Jonathan. The Jonathan they told us that he's woman. Now they want to realize that Jonathan. See, Musa, that my brother that they killed. You people come and just shot only 3 gunshots. That's the only thing that you people left for us. They are telling us that the security has improved. Don't worry. God will judge.
Thank you very much, Chris. Hello, good evening.
Yeah, hi, Priya. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, Mufasa on the line.
Mufasa, your thoughts?
Well, I want to start with the rise in cooking gas. I think it has further heightened the sufferings and hardship that Nigerians are passing through. There's hardly any home in this country that they don't use gas. In fact, even businesses, you know, these young girls these days, they're into what they call cooking business, chef and all of that. So how do you not expect people to manage? We have gas in abundance in this country, but we can hardly afford gas. And we have a government that claims is doing well. My brother, I don't know what else to say. Then the defense minister, I think his statement insults the sensibilities of Nigerians, including those parents whose kids are in captivity as we speak. Because when you trivialize the issue of insecurity, it simply means they don't even care about us. So for me, it's just, their usual rhetoric of trying to deceive the populace. And then we should rise up and do the needful come 2027.
Thank you very much. Hello, good evening.
Yes, Priya, can you hear me now?
I can hear you clearly, sir.
Thank you so much. This is actually calling you now from Enema. The statement credited by the Minister of Defense that the president has fought the insecurity to 60 to 70%. It is for me, I completely disagree with him. In fact, this man, only this singular statement he made shows that he's not going to office at all. Or they are giving him wrong reports. In fact, this man is not going to office at all. Only this statement.
Christopher Musa is not going to his office.
At all, for him, yes, for him to make this statement, he's not going to. He's just taking. In fact, let the Senate vote this man. But this singular statement he made, he's not going to office. He's just talking to. He's just framing comments so that his salary will be coming in bulk and in duty. This man is not going to. In fact, Senate from next week, let us approach this man and ask him questions. Thank you, and I cut off that.
Thank you very much, Archie. He said he needs to be probed. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, my dear brother.
Yeah, good evening. You're our last caller.
Priye?
Yes, sir.
Yes, my name is Engineer Endurance, popularly known as Something Moskileman. I'm calling you from Emo local government.
Something Moskileman, your thoughts, sir?
Thank you, my dear brother. I just want to dwell on one of your topics. Are you hearing me?
Very clearly,
I want to use this opportunity to tell you that for whosoever that is hearing me, not allegedly, I'm not alleging Jonathan is on the race. I am an insider. I don't want to talk much, but I want you to take me by my words today that Jonathan is on the race. But while all these things are not coming up, is based on what Nigerians, more especially those who call themselves our leader, what they are doing to some political party. But Jonathan is coming out with a brand new political party that has no stain. If you care to listen to me, you listen to me. If you don't care, you leave it. But I'm telling you today, pray, my dear brother, Jonathan is on the race. Whether he is coming to ally with APC or he is coming to ally with PDP or whatsoever, no any political party is calling Jonathan than a new brand political party. And if you want me to mention it on air, I can mention it.
No, you don't have to mention NDP, it. Right now.
NDP, National Democratic Party, is the blue brand party that Jonathan is coming out.
NDC. All right.
No. Not ADC.
You said NDC, the party of Peter Obi.
No. NDP. National Democratic Party.
Okay, National Democratic Party. All right, we'll wait.
Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. On that note, we call it a wrap on today's edition of the platform already. He said, but we have not seen anywhere former President Goodluck Jonathan defect from the People's Democratic Party or resign as a member of the People's Democratic Party. But we have seen crazy things in Nigerian politics where people say they do it in private. And so you just can't say. And on that note, we call it a wrap on today's edition of the platform already. The platform is produced by the news department. We'll make a return on Monday. Yes, same time. Up next is Waiting Day Happen. I am Priye Ezogu. Just enjoy your weekend. No matter how bad the situation is, even the cooking guy, just find a way and prepare something and eat. If beans will be very difficult for you to cook, please try and do jollof rice. Good evening.
Join as you get now waiting, they making no sense, man. Rot inside the jail. Get it. And then agree to grant a bail.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM. Today's news in 60.
Nigerian rapper Emeka Akomefule, popularly known as Black Bones, has claimed that the music industry is very wicked, expressing strong concern over excessive egos and lack of support among musicians. Record producer and musician Osabwe Hinosaritin, popularly known as Saz, has opened up about how excessive ego prevented him from collaborating with most of his colleagues. Nollywood actress Regina Daniels said she's no longer interested in marriage after her messy separation from her estranged husband, Senator Ned Nwoko. Nigerian media personality Gege has criticized the response of Nigerian youth and security agencies to issues relating to insecurity and governance in the country. On the foreign scene, US rapper Kanye West, whose concerts have been banned in several European venues over controversial anti-Semitic remarks, is set to appear in Istanbul on May 30.
Today's news in 60. in 60.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Football fans, the biggest football night of the season is here. This 30th May 2026. Get ready for the ultimate UEFA Champions League final experience with the unbeatable Today FM Sports crew and you, the real fans, live at Amora Resort. It's going to be action like never before. It's going to be Budapest away from Budapest. Massive screens, an electric atmosphere, fun games, fan battles, music, loads of giveaways, amazing freebies, and unforgettable moments with fellow football lovers. And guess what? Come rock in your favorite football club jerseys and represent your team with pride. Businesses and brands, this is your chance to connect with passionate football fans from across the city. Sponsorship opportunities are now open. Call 0812-596-9594. Again, 0812-596-9594. UEFA Champions League Final Watch Party with Today FM Sports Crew, only at Amora Resort. Located at East West Road by First Mechanic Junction, Alakahia, Port Harcourt, River State. Budapest, away from Budapest. What if the internet had a voice? What if we knew exactly what you love to listen to? What if we understood your vibe, your voice, your opinion? Today, 95.1 FM. Today, 95.1 FM. We are the voice of the people.
Our security system has collapsed. It has failed. And because it has failed, we need to look for foreign support. It costs Nigeria nothing. Forget the ego, forget the superiority of Nigeria in African nation. Today, we are facing serious problem. If our nation is to survive this period, I'm not in doubt that the security architecture we have today cannot cope with what we are facing. Every part of this country is threatened. From the north to the south, nobody is safe. Nobody can travel 50 kilometers in our nation. I feel like shedding tears for a country that we grew up, where nobody harasses you when you travel from Lagos to Maiduguri. I done it in time past. Today I cannot travel from here to Kaduna to Niger State where I was born. The president must know that this is a bad time for our nation. We must look for foreign support to save this nation. This is my position, Mr. President. We must rise to it. They are killing people in the east, in the west, in the south, in the north. We should shut down the National Assembly. Let's shut down. If we cannot save this country, we stay in our homes. Our
God is Friday.
Chai.
Even though it's a sorrowful Friday.
Chai.
But thank God it's Friday. MCT, just a chai. Chai.
Dabario.
Okay, but before we go enter those ones, make we just touch these other ones, them sharp. So you say OPM don't tell our brothers and sisters where they stranded for South Africa. Say if na house be problem, say make you come back. Say don't buy mini estate for Port Harcourt. Why they laugh that kuro? Don't be good news. You know say South Africa they don't do. South Africa they pursue us. Ghana they pursue us. He say if na house, because he understand, although he was very specific, he say marry people with children.
Nine go give.
Maybe you don't spend all your life for South Africa. So now you can't think, say, okay, if I go back Nigeria, where I want to stay. Saying don't provide accommodation. Then when you come, the men then go learn skill. The women go give them money, make them start petty trade. the children go enter OPM school.
I feel say Nigeria's kind of being insensitive because Ghana don't bring over 300 persons. Then pay their flights, take care of their logistics, everything. They don't carry them come Ghana from South Africa. Then Nigerians with this South Africa, the government never really talk much. I never really hear anything.
He talk go that side to say him no go fit foot their transport fare. Say the flights money too much. Say make government handle that one. Make him handle accommodation and this other things.
Government
government is
not even saying anything.
Like
government don't fight Boko Haram finish.
You know, say the thing.
But at least that make you be government. You go put hand for everywhere at the same time. As they happen, they follow and pari passu.
I feel say English. The government they fee for those people with South Africa.
They fee for them.
They fee for them because imagine we were there. They cry. Maybe senator they cry.
Okay, they imagine how they want use bring them now, go add to the number where they.
Now they
so may your citizens buy for that side.
Maybe say.
You know, say Peter Obi recently go there. He say meet 1 or 2 people. So then said instead of them to come back, make them buy there.
The government need to look for a solution on how to settle this kind of matter. Diplomatically, then fit settle land. Nigeria is not a small country. We'll be giant of Africa. Nigeria need be country.
If they come back, we have to go create one small state from them.
No, wait till MCT they talk. So not be even for them to come back. Make government to government sit down and talk. So waiting be the problem.
Say if they come back, if we create small states for them.
South Africa returnees.
You know, say as that kind of thing happen. Some of the Nigerians we did they don't marry South Africans finish. I know of somebody. Igbo girl
Izoko
Mbakwe family. If they listen to me, Mbakwe, one of the Mbakwe family from Imo State. The father now Nigerian marry a South African.
That not even she now generation they come.
No, like so
this one they have to like
some people men with in South Africa. They marry South Africans. Plenty. You understand? But
nah,
South
you
Africans,
go leave your wife come back. You go leave your husband come back.
Even South Africans don't say if you marry a Nigerian, follow the person go.
Are you serious?
Then they even advise you follow the
those
person go.
Those people where they channel champion discourse, waiting then they talk. So if you know say no, if you leave your partner, follow and go in country. If not Congo, if not Ghana, or any African, but it's crazy. Say Africa, they pursue Africa. It's crazy.
No.
It is what it is.
But it's a good one to OPM. At least the man they try. Don't put out that promise there. So he say, but you know, go just come say from South Africa. No think up. He say when you come, welfare, may go meet welfare people. They go check your documentation, check your passport, everything. Make sure say true. You've come from there because Nigerians we self will sabi do.
No, but not true. Na Nigerians would they won't give a recharge card? There go see people. We get other numbers. They send. So if for small recharge card. they do that kind of thing.
How much more?
Then talk less about say they want to give them now we house don't cost.
Where gen they carry
you know how much we self-contain.
So but then thank you Daddy OPM for that one. Then protests they happen as we talk now for Ibadan. But still because of these children and teachers way. So before this last video, you get one other video where they do on that Children's Day. Maybe the 27th of May. Where then they beg say You see as in they shake. That's rain don't beat them. Cold, they catch them. See as the children they shake. They say rain they beat them. Sun they shine. They say then they inside bush. So it be like after that video on the 27th, government tried to respond. So that responding now, maybe they won't use force enter them. They can't get double beating. Now make the woman don't come out again. Can't say that force no go work. If na negotiation, Mona can't negotiate. I beg. And say they impatient. That's the bandits then. They don't maybe the food where they give the food don't they finish. So they don't impatient.
Normally bandits no get patient. No. They no get patient. Even when people they pay the ransom themselves, they see they buy the people. Talk less about this one.
When they know you see that doctor 20 million, they pay 20 million, they stick by him.
Well, I don't just understand. Like when I watch the videos, I cannot even know what I want to. I don't know if in Nigeria now don't they turn into. I don't know.
When patients Jonathan they cry and that time, would they laugh say she knows I speak English? See where would they now? Where English carry us go? Where the English carry us go?
I feel say the National Union of Teachers supposed even down to.
Now them they protest for Ibadan as they talk so
nationwide.
Yes, nationwide. Not be waiting I talk that 27th.
You know the funny thing about this
not be
whole
to tell people say come and pray and fast. We don't tire to pray.
The government need to actually talk anything concerning this. It just be like say
no, then don't say they get intelligence now.
They get intelligence. The president himself, because he get the kind ginger way go actually come out. So he everything go talk. People will get right to enforce law. Then go do the right thing. Maybe Nigeria all day, then kidnap US citizen. US then they Lagos for how many months?
MCT they go fight. They carry Nigeria go compare US. Come back home.
Maybe senator way because maybe senator they say make so good luck Jonathan do am. When the thing pass and what thing do?
He
go ask for help.
But now then still come and say you are killing our brothers. You are killing our brothers. Don't kill our brothers. So this insecurity stuff we don't even understand what really they happen. The president is collecting APC flag bearer for 2027. Our children are in the forest. Rain they beat them, sun they shine them. Then see all of them don't match. Say as in they white. When I go find that video, watch the video, you go know why I did this agitated. The thing they scatter my head. Like seriously.
Kai, they very sad. Don't you have this party ADP?
ADP.
Action Democratic Party.
ADP there for room of the Maya. Okay, so
next election go sweet.
Our actress will be Bello, Shafi Bello. It's if you want to do runs, do it where? Which kind of advice be done?
Yeah, as anything you do in this life, make sure you do it well. I'm the thing she talk.
No be waiting she talk.
She
said I understand the hardship. I know that some girls are feeding home, so if you want to do it very well, do it with your full chest, but don't remain there.
It show you how the country don't be very porous rich. Things will be say people they hide
before
they do, they don't come out on social media. It don't be like say they leak Ghana.
And no, apart from that, coming from a role model, some things are not necessary to be said.
Coming from a 56-year-old.
Oh, and you're on a public podium like that, you just throw them there, wow, like say,
you not being anything. Say the fact, no. We don't get more women when they do runs now than before.
But even if
all those private chefs,
even if it's part of
clear.
Those ones who they say
all these online vendors. Now, see, we get people where they do more runs and people are intentional about it. So wait till she talk, she not even they far from the.
She know I know it's our reality, but reality, not be to rub them on our faces like.
We don't want rubber, but like wait till they do that. Whether I rub them or not, that's what is happening. Now people are more intentional about runs. That's why you hear private chef.
But who they patronize them? No be still una.
Not the men, no. The men
like that one way they pay private jets just to come cook okra soup. Which kind of okra soup be down?
That okra soup no go draw.
That okra soup they draw.
No, that one no supposed draw. That one no supposed draw. All this thing we don't get packaging private chef indirectly.
Celebrity baba, celebrity
no be like say we no still get people people will be say they be private chef we no
We
get
truly
we
dey do
truly
am.
dey do am, you understand? But it's just that Nigeria, anything Nigeria enter go fair cast am. So private chef now they suffer am, you understand? People wey dey do all this WhatsApp online vendor, you just say, hey, what do you
all
do?
this cleaning service.
Say,
Cleaning service.
You don't do na me find trouble. It's okay. All right. My mummies and daddies, uncles and aunties, our bobbies and baddies, brother and sister, when I welcome on top the program what they call Waiting They Happen. So today FM in their wisdom they sit down come think am come say how we go use make our listeners to relax after all the hustle and bustle for the day. So they come up with the program where they call Waiting They Happen, where they bring MCs where they come make us they laugh and where they bring serious matters on seriously. So now the job of the MCs neither they do so. Their job is to make you laugh. So no they ever no they see and say nah they too laugh. Now what did they pay them to do? And they use the opportunity to they sell their market. Because when they hear them like this, when you get occasion, you say we can remember say I get some MCs for Today FM, make I go carry them, make they come make my guests to laugh. It's as simple as that. So we suppose they tell Today FM thank you. Say every day 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. they make you relax from all the hustling and bustling. All right, so waiting they happen, they come up for this Ogbonge station what they call Today 95.1 FM. Today 95.1 FM. Today na Friday, the 29th day of May 2026. 19 minutes done wakali 5 o'clock. We tell you now say we go there till 6 p.m. But we get plenty channels where if you use connect with us. The first one where they then are YouTube. If you get data, go find us for YouTube at Today951 FM. At Today951 FM. When you reach there, you click live so that you go to watch us live and direct. Okay? Then you want to do Facebook, no problem. Go find us for Today95.1 FM. Today95.1 FM. All the story we want to talk about, we already upload them there. Go there, drop your comments, and we'll go take them for you. You say you want to only audio, or you know they Nigeria, or you want send to family and friends, or even your enemies where they outside the country, because we they all over the world like this. Carry and go for www.todayfmlive.com. www.todayfmlive.com. When you reach there too, you click listen live. You go to listen to us live and direct. You say they like app something, no problem. We got you. Go find us for Radio Garden. Radio Garden. When you reach there, find Today 95.1 FM. Today 95.1 FM. All right, so phone calls today. Wait time reach. Go open the phone lines. You say go chook mat for any of the story wey touch your conscience. You say you want to do WhatsApp, you want to do SMS, you want to do voice notes, no problem. All the phone numbers they will go call them for you. But I got some gentlemen in the studio, and then make I start from the man where they make even berry sweet. You don't see that kind of thing before.
True, Ndabariyo, country people, this now your boy MCTD, the man waiting they call the sugar of event. And I know now whether now wedding, child education, barrier, just put score will come make and sweet for you. Country people with their life for Today FM. And now waiting they happen. A topic now program will be say we go allow you as we dey chook mat, we go allow you make you chook mat. And I know now they always tell now. Anytime your fowl lost, any armor will they come off your number window, it always dey suspicious. Today topic no buy zobo. No buy zobo.
May they buy waiting.
May they buy kunu.
Okay, country people, have fun. Are they now waiting? They happen now. My name now I'm Sikuro. They call me the king of weddings. Anywhere we wedding they happen for the city. Outside the city, if you look very well, you go see say I'm Sikuro. We did that. They always talk this thing. Say Pekin, we then carry for back. You need to know say the journey far. We don't show. Now well done.
Not to go remain. All right. So my own name now Mary Queen, aka Mary Queen of the Most High, aka MQ. For those of you who are Mary Queen, they had to call. Okay. So now my own name be that, and all of us will go there to carry you till we go reach for 6 p.m. All right. So make we enter the story sharply. So today will be the 29th day of May. 3 years ago, on this faithful day. Now our President Bola Ahmed Tinubu take over from himself, because now waiting tell us. He say him na Buhari na him.
Two of them are one.
Saying take over from himself. Today, 3 years ago, now be the day where we first hear subsidy is gone. On top of that place, when they tell us, say, thank you for voting me, he never even entered the office. So now, now talk. Before he talk and finish, filling stations, here, they don't skyrocket. Today, again, too, now I'm supposed to be Democracy Day. But they can't cancel and can't carry and go keep for 12th of June. So today is supposed to be public holiday too. Now be say the public holiday for long from Salah
from Wednesday, Thursday.
Some children say today na their midterm break. So they just
so but the holiday now we don't shift and go keep for June. Today so many things happen, but the cocoa of the matter now they say today 3 years ago now be the day where our President Bola Ahmed Tinubu enter office officially. So today now can say okay, men can greet us now to say that they celebrate the day when take over as 3 years. So for in speech now can tell us say Nigeria been they spend 18.4 billion, not be million. I tell you, I say Nigeria no 2 million something again. We are big boys. We been they spend 18.4 billion naira daily. No be weekly, no be monthly, daily. As I remember this thing, I can't remember one of my caller, civilian major general, everything. If I don't calculate this money for me now, 18.4 billion a day times 30 days. But if you calculate your calculator, will catch fire. So in can tell us say that waiting they spend on subsidy. Say now I'm making contact. Say no, say that money the way don't reach to do infrastructure, healthcare, road, security, all those things. Now I'm making come out within full chest. Can say subsidy is gone. So waiting that one mean be say Nigeria don't save 18.4 billion naira every day since 29th May 2023. Okay, till today. That money was supposed to pay every day now. So we don't save them since that time to today. So our infrastructure supposed to boom, our healthcare supposed to boom, our security supposed to boom. In fact, every other thing supposed to boom because I use the math talk saying money where they supposed to use this, do these things, but you they feel them as then come out subsidy is gone from fuel. Now they buy fuel normal no but you they feel that subsidy money inside every other sector of the economy. MC Kuro.
Okay, this particular thing where the president talk, subsidy is gone. I think that subsidy is gone and make Nigerians go into more suffering. But according to what the president talk, say if to say no remove that subsidy, maybe if for no get a country what we call Nigeria, because Nigeria for don't go into
for don't they bankrupt.
You understand? Because 80-point-something billion every day calculate them. So it means say
but we don't pay from the time of Obasanjo they come we no bankrupt.
They talk now we supposed bankrupt. The plan be saying now is supposed to bankrupt. But according to people say thank God for Tinubu saying can say subsidy is gone. We appreciate them. But the problem now we see after the whole appreciations when Nigeria don't appreciate Tinubu based on saying I be one of the presidents, we get our mind to say subsidy is gone. Now we want to see the after effects. Waiting be the things when Nigeria feel boast of say okay now this subsidy is gone. You they saved a lot of money for Nigerians. Now waiting Nigerians feel see, waiting Nigerians feel say, okay, the government don't use the money do na infrastructure or na the healthcare system.
Coastal highway.
Or okay, the coastal highway. That one but
that one no them Sikuro no agree with me because they borrow money to do the coastal highway.
Okay. they even borrow. So now the question we're gonna ask ourselves is which part of the economy where they don't invest this money and we get all this money yet we still they borrow. So it can't look like say if you ask an average Nigerian citizen for the state, I'm gonna tell you say it's better for that subsidy to just day. Some people will just say make that subsidy day make they use they make politicians feel they flex the money do anything they want to do, but maybe say that subsidy day because the subsidy it ties down to the every other thing from fuel. You know how much I say kerosene now a liter is about 4,000.
That's why
a liter of kerosene is about 4,000. What about people who no get gas and they say gas now they shoot up to like 1,000.
You know, say when our president come out for, he tell us say make we go to CNG, gas. Not be the same gas today. Now they hear say 17 kg.
So now it don't be say a liter of gas.
Don't even cost pass fuel.
1 kg. Don't cost pass fuel.
MCTD. If we don't save 18.4 billion naira every day for 3 years, why are we still borrowing?
My mama say,
okay.
Normally,
Mary Queen, if you dey pee granite for blind man, make sure say you dey blow whistle.
Make you know say you know they chopping granite.
Make you know say you know they chop that granite. Because the moment you stop to blow that whistle, you don't dey chop.
You don't be suspect.
See, Mary Queen, you know say me the ask of calculation, and I know me, and I go like do this calculation so that you will they listen to us. Our job, in as much as we go come make you laugh, would also educate you too. Our president say every day 18.4 billion.
Billy.
9 save. It was supposed to clap for Jesus. Clap for Jesus. Can you do it? So that all those people when they shout, when they stand on mandate, you gonna know what they stand on. In a year, I calculate that money. Calculate no fit do am na GTB.
You go use chat GPT.
How many trillion?
Chat GPT. Let me say
no bite your
that money 6 trillion 760 billion naira.
For 1 year.
It's supposed
for
to
1 year.
Okay, times 3. Oh yeah, times 3.
You want me my phone? my phone off. They carry me from mind. What are you doing now? See, country people. See, this thing now, we also have to talk. They say then they use them, then save them to use save us.
To build,
to deliver us, to save us. But as I talk to you now, money say why even save? Why be save? Now you save me.
Now they save you.
Now the money don't finish.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to give a very big shout out to my brother and friend MC Kuro. You know, say MC Kuro they deliver like Hebrew women. This morning as he read, see Livo, that politician where they were shot, that senator. He know as he be. He don't read. He don't know they pretend. Some people they die in silence. Currently now, I'm telling you.
Plenty.
It's crazy.
Plenty.
I just call and bro Alpha, deliver me this morning in the year. Now make her shout that to her. The way he help me.
He help your minister.
See, it's in as much as say.
Okay, before you go tell us the remaining one, how much we don't save? Make we just go sell this small market where they come now.
Get ready for fun, food, games, shopping, and amazing vibes. Join us at the Friendship Fun Fair and Children's Celebration at Harvesters International Christian Center, featuring bouncing castle, lots of vendors, music, games, and fun for the whole family. Sunday the 31st of May 2026 from 10 a.m. at Harvesters International Christian Center, 13 Evo Road, GRA, Port Harcourt. Bring a friend, bring your kids and family. It's a day packed with loads of fun and amazing community. Harvesters International Christian Center, a place you don't want to miss.
All right, my better country people, when I still there on top of the program, what they call Waiting They Happen. My name is Mary Queen. I day with MC TD and MC Kuro. MC TD, oh yeah, tell us.
So a big question we go ask ourselves as Nigerians: this money where they say they save, is it really saving us? Because MC Kuro they talk here. They don't, you know how much they don't borrow in these same 3 years. They recently then one borrow over $300 million. If not be one social media, very dark man.
300 and waiting.
Something million they want from
500 and
500. You see, Miss I don't even keep the statistics where. If they get if someone very dark man come out criticize them, they can't cancel the World Bank.
Nigerians too can't go for their
to show
comment
you
section.
This money where they borrow, they don't even know what they want the money do. They borrow $300 million to
not
do power.
Not to say they don't know what they want use and do.
They always tell you.
They always tell you why they want borrow. So this one they say they want use and do road.
Now one thing about it,
there's always a reason.
They go tell you the reason why they borrow.
So
last year they tell us about power. In the space of 3 years, our national grid, and on our old age, they were just don't collapse.
But now
I think they say they don't cancel the power loan, the loan for electricity.
So they like said it's no click for them again.
Something like that.
You know, so but what East West Road is working now.
For where now people they use leg 90.
There's solar in Asu Rock. The president's Escalade is functioning.
His convoy is working.
The first lady is distributing menstrual pad. You know, what are you saying? Why will you say you're not seeing what the government is doing? The government is doing a lot. The government is doing. They are sharing rice, 20 trucks of rice.
Waiting, I go tell you, Mary Queen. The removal of subsidy. You remove so many soup for our kitchen, you know like that.
Especially on 4. No. Okay, so wait on the next story. Insecurity don't improve well under President Tinubu because bandits they only attack places where I call soft targets like churches, schools, and mosques. Mona open our ear well. Here, waiting your Senate President Godswill Akpabio talk. Soft target, Toramo, soft target places na churches, schools, mosques. According to Ram, say those places, the bandits, for their mind, security no plenty there. So na place where they feel operate. To Ram, why you feel saying security security don't improve? Say because Boko Haram no they do bombing again. So waiting that they do now na kidnapping. So they know they come enter community or enter market bomb people as they do back in the day. Say na kidnapping. Say that means say they don't they fear small. Which other one? He said Tinubu administration they do very very well. In fact, in the thank camp for the 3 years, they wish a happy Salah and every. MC Kuro soft target places, churches, schools, and mosques. Now, our defense minister tell us say there is no society where there is no crime. So you cannot have it 100%, but them don't achieve 70%. Do you see? If 70% they like this, our children they inside forest school, rain they beat them. Now wow, person who score 70 for school, pass exam. What do you think? Because me, I'm confused.
Well, like I don't understand that particular thing. We don't see a lot of bomb blasts. We don't happen. Yes, no.
Okay.
We don't see from when Tinubu enter. We don't see when the ransack village shoot sporadically. They don't enter villages, shoot a lot. Like I know.
Niger State is just here where there's about 200 and something people. Plateau State where you go and for airports. Well, he said a soft target.
What about the bomb blast where happened for Meduguri on Christmas Eve, 2025? 24th of December. So I think call a lot of things we don't happen from the time when Tinubu come till now. You get a particular this thing when they go, although that particular state, that particular story never they really verified. Say during the time when Tinubu come till now, they say it don't reach up like in thousands of people we don't die. I don't know if you even call the number, and then say it didn't even pass. During Good Luck and Buhari time, all the people who die. Say during this 3 years stay, people who die surpass those ones. So what they can't tell us say yeah, we know say no society where you go completely erase at an atom of violence or something like that. But Nigeria own don't enter another level.
Okay.
Which now because of the lackadaisical attitude. I think in English we go sweet me to you speaking. The lackadaisical attitude of the government.
That's what they pamper these bandits. Yes, because like, just yesterday our president tell us make we pray, make God make them get a routine.
Imagine say that they rehabilitate bandits and you say you they give them stipends every month and you say they give some bandits up to you get a particular video we trend online and they say that they give some bandits who don't keep plenty of hillocks just to calm them down and all that. So it means the government never really did ready to fight this insecurity.
MCTD, the defense minister there for interview. He tell us say say the bandits where they reintegrate into society, say no be those chronic ones, so say na the ones where they force them to join the Boko Haram. And then our Senate president say the thing, say make we praise Oga Tinubu, since security don't improve well, since security no 2 days as it been there before again. No forget, say na still him tell us say 2 weeks after election, say this insecurity song we no go even hear him again.
See, when you show say they vulnerable to your enemy, you don't give them wings
edge
to even oppress you the more. You see these people, where you see they see them, then come to kill you. They say they kill your people. If they can't tell us say as a elected
official,
a number 3 man for that matter. Man will be say, God forbid, if something happen to president, now him be the next man. We go handle. You open mouth, they say these people they attack vulnerable. What are you
soft
saying?
Targets.
If they try to tell us say Nigerians now, we they blind. Currently now, they don't key to the extent. We be say, when they key normally, you they go bury people where they key. You supposed get confidence. Say they don't go. Say these people supposed get conscience. So they don't go come again. Currently now, where you they bury the dead, they can't kill the living. So
they
bury the dead now.
They behead person for video. They send out the video, and we not get intelligent people or techniques or machineries. We go trace where that video they come from.
If you calculate from good luck, even when he be acting president to when he be president to 8 years of this man Buhari, join together the rate of insecurity no reach. Sometimes like I get them and I tell us Baba, because I dey get sometimes before I go sleep I dey first stroll around. I dey walk out for night. I know wetin I dey see. I do wetin I dey see. I dey na God dey keep us alive. Because these people they don't surround us. They everywhere, and you they come they tell us that you were supposed they give our military people morale. If they tell they attack vulnerable places, what are you saying? What they tell us?
No, you say they are working on
then
it.
The person we're supposed to stay in charge. They say they give them say this president, this government don't do 75, well. Don't do well. So person now they tell everybody we get if you know say you get F9 for school, if you know say you get 20 over 100, baba if now not let anybody deceive you. Now we like say we don't need to light ourselves. You go see everything happen for this country. Say you they give insecurity. I don't want to cry.
Don't cry, please.
I don't want to cry.
Be calming down.
I don't want to cry.
All right, the last story we're not gonna just take plenty time. This one I just now be guys. So one viral video down there where 2 girls they follow this bobo come out, they go chop pass with it. Whether they chop pass, I be the bobo just truly no one pay. Nobody know what's happen. But the coco be say the bobo no gree pay. The bobo leave them there, waka come out. Restaurant people hold them, turn them to cleaner. So yeah, mona begin the mob, the sweep. Why it be say when girls come out with follow man come out, they know they chop waiting they go fit in case something happen. You feel come out from your pocket pay. You get what they call vest money. Why they know they hold vest money?
This is how we got to ask me this kind of question.
Why women know they hold vest money? Or you say when they follow man come out, you know get conscious where you go at least sometimes or you even ask the guy. What is your budget so that you know how to place your order? No be am. So you go just assume.
That's a fact.
You go just assume say so far as they call me out, then you say you can call your friend follow body. Then when I want chop the man die. So they don't do it before.
No, not really. I know they create room for that kind of play. For this kind economy, you can't create room for that kind of play. Very risky. Very risky. That place too risky.
Okay, so you the first inform them, say,
no,
see my budget.
You won't do that thing. I tell you, say, madam, keep that thing. That's not my budget. I go straight. I'll tell you, say, madam, that thing where they carry, I no plan them.
Okay.
Nothing there inside. Because me, I don't get that kind of mind to leave you come out. You understand? I guess some guys we don't do them. You understand? Until now they don't regret them.
Are you serious?
I regret say what happen. Now then tell you to go chop like that.
You tell me say
you go just reach there and say you want Hennessy VSO.
Both the man, both the boy, both the guest, all of them don't get conscience. Because I man go call you come out for date, you carry your friend just for date.
Then come chop wetin no good.
Some kind things where guess they take risk for this life.
Content say bring catfish.
Hey, go bring.
They ask the American say bring 3 catfish.
this guy even tried to say they even recognize, say he was there at the venue.
Okay, for loss.
He gets some people say they will disappear.
That thing not happen to somebody why you know. No, not be like that. It's the person friend. So they try to see how they feel ras money for the girl. The girl good, they are good, eat. The boy just all saying they come, say me go peace. Now from there he is come out. Now they come hold at the restaurant, come hold her, say now she go pay. She now come they call her friends, come they cry. Now friends now come do contribution.
One of my friends not coming.
Imagine say your video go viral, not before better thing. Now for where you they clean restaurants, where you know pay, you know fit meet up pay, wait till you chop. Does it make sense?
It's an warning.
I bet more turn the conversation given a Jare 081095109151 0810951091. All right, so make I just do sharp recap for those of una wey just dey join us. We tell una say we get two girls where then go chop wetin no good. The guy wey carry them come out, leave them there to ama. They come force them to do clean up. We also contact una say our Senate president wey be gospel like Bible. He talk say President Tinubu, we suppose to praise President Tinubu. Say don't try well. Say don't bring insecurity matter to the barest minimum. And we also tell una say our president talk say before they spend 18.4 billion naira daily on subsidy, but say since when income, he don't save that money when they use do other things. Hello, good evening. Welcome to Waiting the Happen.
Marine Queen.
No wahala. Where to be your own name? Where they call us from?
My name is Madam Esther.
Madam Esther. Oh yeah, now which of the story touch your conscience?
I will greet your colleagues now.
We greet you. Good evening.
Let me put it that way. Queen.
Yes.
See, that thing where Uncle Godswill talk, if he say not be radio we dey, I for tell am word when he no like, but I know they agree us talk.
Thank God say you know.
School children where they catch. Say the man that man where they behead in head where they kill. See security, only security where they for Nigeria. Then they kill people anyhow for Nigeria. And this man, Godswill, bring out, they tell us say security don't they waiting, stable, I've been waiting. President Tinubu, when they tell us saying he keep our money, he keep money for us, things they had. Queen, you they go market.
They go market now, for don't cost.
Anybody where they support this government, anybody, see, nothing where President Tinubu go give me any amount when he like, make him give me and my family 2027. We go vote am out. We don't go there for that thing.
You get your PVC.
You know, I be member of APC before, but as I see say this man they do this thing. Now I'm at Wama. I come out from that party.
It's all right.
You don't follow me.
Okay. I hear you. Thank you.
What a shame. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Hello. Good evening. Hello. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening, my sister.
Good evening, my brother. Where to be your name? Where they call us from?
If we cross this way, the Nigeria don't return with your name.
Is that what it?
Now, yes, Korea is my name, please. My sister.
Okay, Kuro is your name. Okay.
Korea is my name, not if Korea is the Nigerian president name now.
Okay.
Yeah, what I'm saying that, my sister, for we to know who is a leader is thy word. And you can see the president's statement that he is saving 18.4 billion naira every day after subsidy. And we cannot buy kerosene, we cannot buy fuel, we cannot buy gas. Today, as I'm talking to you now, how many families have been left to look for firewood? And you can see the hunger in the eyes of people. No mama put a grain for the people that are suffering from the grassroots, and people come to celebrate that, oh, children are inside forest. I ask a question. What is the gain of the outside leader? What is the gain of the Yoruba leader? That at the end of the day, our children are just suffering in the forest. And we are celebrating our brother, our uncle, that is to come back. Oh, may God save our soul. Thank you very much, please, my sister.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. Wait to me your name. Where the callers from?
My name is James. I call from Amokoshi.
All right, James. Chukmat for the story.
Our president, they are fight for election. Our children in the bush. That cry that woman cried, Jonathan mother.
Jonathan wife, you.
Jonathan wife is also a mother.
Okay.
She's crying a real cry. But in the thing, from on my view, the way I look, these people, don't you think? No, don't let me not use that language. It's no good.
All right, thank you.
In fact,
sorry. So sorry. All right, so the last woman, Avika gets recharge card for now. The last woman we go call. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. Wait to be your name. Where they call us from?
18 is my name.
18. Which of the story touch your conscience?
The one, the young lady that overdrank and deserve it because in the nearest future, you will see the rate of the high level of mass young men and women on the street because of what they are consuming that is beyond their emotional and mental capability. And in the nearest future, many women will not see husbands to marry because the lifestyle they are living today, the soul they are sowing today, it will haunt them tomorrow. And many are only crying inside their houses in the name of say they're married, but when they come out, they smile. For Mr. Dr. Fabio, we know who is it. Go to the report of European Union Foreign Observer 2015. We heard that how many people were killed, mostly of APC members. You know the killings of the APC member here in Rivers 2015. What was the patient Jonathan? Was Jonathan not aware of the killings of APC members? The meaning and the gruesome murders of APC members in Rivers State. That is just deceiving people. For Dr. Fabio, they should be very careful. And the president borrowing money, 18 billion per day. And they're still borrowing money left and right. All of them from councillor to the chairman, to governor, to House Assembly members, to the National Assembly member, to the Mr. President, saving the Vice President, the Deputy Governor, all of them, after the 27, all of them are supposed to go to jail, rotting in jail, because they leave other people to be suffering and die of hunger. You see, they are smiling and say, let them go out while they are protesting with the smile that man called God Fabio. He stood on oil well, crossing oil well.
It's all right, oh, thank you. Allegedly. Hello, good evening.
When they marry or marry the queen, which one?
Some I don't hear recharge card, it don't appear. Miss Soma, your last four numbers.
9128. Now why I not go happy?
9128. Oh, yeah. Now which of the story touch your conscience?
Yes, Sugar. Good evening.
Good evening, the queen of allegedly.
MC Kuro,
Alpha, today no card for you. Now me want to take that one. I think I empower myself.
I can't hold yourself. I beg.
Fire that.
Yes, as the first caller talk. I didn't be on. They allow us to talk the way good luck they for speech. They tell us anything where you like. And that thing makes me and say, make I just come for it. If not, don't feel that Fabio. A body for tell them. Don't miss all these people where they kidnap. If in picking or in grandchildren or great grandchildren, they for this Zambisa forest, where they say, me, I don't know, but God will keep those children alive. Now, what you go come tell me? Say they know they bomb again, they know they do anything. What of that suicide bomb where they said to kill one general? You know hear them. I did, here know they why they listen with you people they comment. I did not know. And now I think fuel subsidy gone. I think now this today that be the subsidy gone, everything gone, everywhere gone. I think now fuel they go 1,500. As immediately they don't hear them, there's nothing where you go to Nigeria where they go stop say they don't go sell that canteen. Okay, if you buy fuel 1,500, when you enter public motor, how much will you go pay? You see where we dey head to, and they won't come become president again, 2027. How people go take survive for this country, call Nigeria, APC, federal government and state. I mean, I don't really understand all these things what they do. Let them carry their kaya and everything, come up for that seat, so that whether we go agree to.
Thank you. Not only your PVC, you go feel use do that one. Go and dust your PVC.
They go agree one. They go agree one.
Dust and first. Keep them well. All right. Okay, so Avika, tell us what you get for us.
Okay, country people, Avika Property Limited, a real estate company where they this our River State, Port Harcourt. Their head office day for number 16 Agudama Street off Garrison Flyover. I go call the office again. The office day for number 16 Agudama Street for D line off Garrison Flyover. Their days of inspection na Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Time na 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Then get estates where they for different locations for this our River State. Then get one where they call Radiant Estate. That one they opposite the University of Environment and Technology Akuramatai. That estate they go for 1.7 million naira. Then get another estate they call Supernova Estate. That one they for Akpajo behind Adurama. And that estate they fenced. That estate they go for 8 million naira. They also get an agro estate ready for Adagua. That estate they go for 1 million naira. Their phone number to take reach them 24 hours if they go now 091 389 64184. I will call the phone number again 091 389 64184 for the last time 091 389 64184. Avika Property Limited, na real estate company where they this our River State. Their address is for number 16 Agodama Street, the line of Garrison Flyover. Okay, make I go to our SMS portal right now. This one say hello MK, MQ, MC Kuro and MC TD. Good evening. Please, that money Mr. President is talking about that Nigeria is saving 8.4 billion. Is pure lie.
Not be 8 or 18.
18.4 billion is pure lie. God Almighty will judge them. Okay, this one say on Wednesday I left. Okay, we'll go investigate this one. Come tell her now. Okay, this one say MC Kuro, MC Sugar, and Mary Queen. Greetings. I want to look at our president's security problems from this singular angle. Those great men of God where they perform miracle for Nigeria, them no fit pray make all those bandits where they kill and kidnap our children blind. Make them no see again to kidnap. This one Mr. Sam. Now talk that one.
Mr. Sam, even the Bible say tempt not the Lord thy God.
This one say today is subsidy is gone birthday.
Yes.
Celebrate President Tinubu. Nigerians na cruise. Okay, Mo, just check our WhatsApp so that we just more read one or two messages for WhatsApp. This one say good evening. Sorry. Good evening, Mary Queen and others. I am Gift Joseph. That the OPM is 1 in a million, and indeed Christ-like. May God bless him and more. Okay,
amen.
This one they talk about. That one not follow for our topic. So many funny.
They check Facebook first. No, see wala.
Even Amnesty.
We'll go enter market again.
Okay. My enter Facebook. Chidiadi Mataya say, good evening, Today FM. My name is Priceless, texting from Port Harcourt. I feel the embarrassment of the two ladies. Indeed, money not supposed to lack from anyone's pocket, both the man and woman. So insecurity got worse under Tinubu government, and even if you give Tinubu 20 years as a president, he can only worsen the case because no man gives what he doesn't have. Till tomorrow, Tinubu has a bad record before now. And because of that, he can't help the situation because it takes light to chase away darkness. Chai. This one say, let the restaurant owner make sure say those girls spend up to 1 month so that when next somebody take them out, then go know how to place order. As for Akpabio, you've got okay, Kingsley.
Match break.
This one way don't they reach punishing like this. This one say, We've been spending 18.4 billion naira daily for fuel subsidy. So how far? How well for the past 3 years? 18.4 times 31 days times 1,095 days for 3 years.
They do the mathematics for us.
Iboro Matthew 9 send that one. I mean, Prince say, since you remove the subsidy, how many hospitals and schools where you don't build? Relax and enjoy the promo. Why the stock lasts?
Which promo again?
I don't know. Charlie Man or Bianoze say Akpabio should stop deceiving himself. Where is the billions of naira Tinubu saved from subsidy? This one say Ukosomvi Mian Obo Anthony. This one say na long throat they make girl the other waiting her boyfriend or she no go fit pay. Na long throat.
All right, guys, we have to go. MCTD, tell your people bye-bye.
Okay, from me and to you, I love you so much. Keep enjoying yourself. I beg, anything we do.
Bye, Zubu.
No. Bye, firewood.
Drink kunu and onunu.
All right, my better country people, gonna take care of yourself. Enjoy your weekend. We'll go see you again on Monday by 5 p.m. Don't forget, waiting they happen Monday to Friday, 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. My name is Mary Queen. Una bye.
In real estate, it's not just about buying land or houses.
It's about buying rights.
At Odibola Properties Limited, we don't just sell land or houses.
We deliver verified properties with the right roots of title.
Because the strength of every property is the root of title, not noise, not unverified claims.
Built on integrity, backed by proven track record.
Odibola Properties, your investment is safe with us. Visit us today at Nyawale Inserim Layout, Tombia Extension, GRA Phase 2 Port Harcourt, or visit our website www.odibolaproperties.com or call 081-551-67904 or 070-655-69887.
Odibola Properties.
Our word is our bond.